obviously.
I haven't gotten a little bloop telling me
As
he's on the waiting
always.
list, so let me check though, just to make sure. Participants. Okay. Yeah, I don't see him. I don't think he's in the waiting room yet.
As always.
Hey.
Yeah. So he hasn't shown up for me.
All right. I'm good.
So, but
I'm ready.
I'm trying to get that figured
Oh,
out.
he disconnected.
I'm not sure how effective it's going to be because I'll have to go through and notate on every single sheet what each of those encounters average experience will be.
Mm-hmm.
And that's going to be tricky. In the actual overland journey, let me see where that is. I have it in here. Ah, here it is. Variant rule, overland journeys. He says for random encounters, he says for easy, roll on a higher table, and I'm pulling from his recommendation. Here comes.
There we go.
He said for easy, roll on the table below the players. For a hard, roll above them, and for deadly, roll 2 above them. And I'm like, so you're saying that if I have level 4 players, I need to roll on a level 11 to 16 table? What if they get an ancient white dragon? It will destroy. Like they can't even run. It's over. Like
Yeah, they're just gonna die.
they're just gonna die. And so I'm trying to like narrow it down, just be a little bit nicer. So it's
Somebody
like, oh, they're
wandered
level 1 through
too
4.
far in Skyrim.
Yes, exactly. So, all right. Anyway, I'll quit sharing, and we'll get to.
Okay, Dale, I think you're the only one who is not.
Yeah, that's
in,
right. Let me go ahead and refresh. Boop. Connect.
And I took a nap earlier and it's 8:30 and I'm just yawning up a storm over here.
I also took a nap and it was glorious.
I also took a nap. It was interrupted.
I went to take a nap, but decided to do something else instead. Like while I was lying in bed to take my nap.
That's the best time to get stuff done, right?
Apparently, I was like, I wonder how that old lady from my mission is doing. So I called her.
Did she swallow a fly?
No, she had heart problems and a stroke instead.
Oh, that's much
I don't know.
worse.
She might have swallowed a fly. Maybe that's what caused it all.
Perhaps she'll die.
Perhaps she'll die.
I'm
She
sorry.
remembered me though, so like, good for her. Have a stroke.
That is good.
You don't have memory problems after a stroke. That's actually pretty impressive.
Yeah.
All right. Let me get out of this and hop into show you the way.
All right, I'm ready. We had a half a session last time.
Sorry.
No, you're good.
All right. So once Steven fully joins us, I think we're all set to go.
Steven!
Come join with us, Steven. Wizard campaign. My edgy ice boy. You did this to him. It's all your fault. Ricky.
What? It's not my
I'm
fault.
talking to you. It's absolutely
It's
your fault.
Talash's fault.
Oh yeah, right. You're right.
If you read his bio, you would know why he did that.
I don't go peeking around in other people's bios. Actually, I don't think I can.
I don't think you can either.
Yeah, I don't think you can read mine. I think only the dungeon master can read bios.
Can read everybody's.
Yeah. I regret letting you have that power.
Okay.
There is what the fancy new haircut. I don't know. It looks like a new haircut.
It is a new haircut.
Yeah,
Gotten like a week ago.
that's what I thought.
Very slick.
Nice. Looks good.
I like it.
Okay, we got Thorath, Stonefist, Morton. There we go. We've got Laura and Redmond. Awesome. Sweet. And then I'm going to hide view so that I can actually see everybody. Boop. Wait. Now I'm ready.
Okay, yeah, everybody's ready? Everybody's here?
Yeah. I'm here. I'm ready.
All right, let us begin with a quick recap of our short session from last time. So, last time, the dragon was fully dissected and shoved into the portal hole.
Yep.
So we can go ahead and delete that because it's
Yep.
no longer there.
Nice.
Remnant and Aurora ran off, or not ran off, they snuck off to investigate the 5 dragonborn that were coming along.
We
And
also got the lair, the dragon lair.
yes, they looted the dragon lair and came back with all of that. And then they went off and investigated those 5 dragonborn who eventually ran away from them. They returned to the group, and just as they were finishing dissecting the dragon and stuffing it into the portable hole. And that was where we ended. Elfred took a short rest.
So I'm not dead.
Yep, you're not dead. And yeah, that I believe is where we are at. Steven, I'm looking at your character sheet. It says you've got 21 temporary hit points. Is that what you're using to track your spell points or something?
Oh, I just don't know how to format anything on this website, so it's just there.
Okay. Well, let me just put that back to 0.
I use this sheet for just the stats, basically. I don't. And my actual HP. I don't know. See, I still couldn't figure out how to get rid of temporary hit points. They're just there. I never could figure out how to get rid of them, so I just left them.
You just like click on it and put 0. That's real easy.
I'm
Anyway.
using it on my iPad, so it doesn't work.
Oh yeah, iPad can be pretty.
Oh yeah. Well, all right then.
Delete it, and then it does nothing. It just stays there. I can't get rid of it.
Weird. All right then. So you guys have spent the last hour doing some stuff. Oh, and just a heads up, sometimes my computer crashes randomly. So if suddenly I cut out, that's probably what happened. And I will text the group.
If suddenly you cut out, I'm in charge. Got it. I'm just kidding.
I get his game board.
Okay.
No, I'm pretty sure the whole game will close if that happens. But anywho, so what do you do?
Let's go back.
I'm so tired.
So Aurora goes to Shoyas and goes, "You're gross. Prestidigitation."
Oh yeah, because I'm coated in bile and grossness. Whew. Thank you.
Also, here's 60 gold pieces to split with the boys, and 2 black pearls. And I do have a potion of superior healing, but I'm gonna hold on to that, just so you know that I have it.
Okay.
Wait, so you give it to Shoyas? I'm right next to Shoyas.
Like 60 gold pieces for me to split with those 2?
Yeah.
All right.
Wait, that's it? Huh?
It was a young
What do you
dragon.
mean that's it? This is a dragon of art. He doesn't care about gold.
Are you kidding me?
And you can see
I'm
that
not
Remnant,
kidding,
and you
Dave.
can see that in Remnant's pack, she's got several, or she's got like 3 sculptures and vases that are just kind of
Yeah.
like bulging out. They're like they're
I see
not.
that?
His
Yeah,
treasure.
yeah, you can see that.
is
They're
the
very large.
statues
What-
that
what's in her
Remnant's
bag?
carrying.
What's in her
The
bag? What's going on?
statues. It's the artwork. I'm
All right,
sure
well,
she'll let you carry one if you want
your
to.
bag. Look through all your bags back at camp, okay?
No. There are personal things in my bag. You will not be going through that.
Unlikely. Anyway, let's go. Let's figure out what to do.
20 gold pieces. All right, I'm adding it to my. Is there anything else that we need help carrying? Like,
Oh, how much meat, frozen meat, can Aurora carry? Like, I don't remember how heavy that stuff is.
I mean, it's kind of weighty. How much more can you carry? I don't know how much you can carry.
I can carry quite a bit, but I mean, they're big, so I don't know
Yeah.
how, like, size-wise is what I'm more concerned about than weight.
How much? Like what all do you have in your pack? Let me just look in your inventory. You don't have a whole lot at all in your pack. So
No, I don't. It's mostly like clothes and
yeah, clothes and some
my
coins.
spell
And
book.
stuff. Yeah, pretty much. Okay. I would say you can carry about 2 days. Or
Okay.
yeah, 2 days worth of meat for you. Not for the whole
Okay.
party.
So very little. Got it.
And that's assuming that that's all you're eating for 3 meals a day.
Right. I wouldn't be.
Yeah. So are you going to grab that then?
I'm
Yeah,
gonna ask
yeah,
what the
I'm
drums
gonna grab
were.
that.
It's
Like,
on the ground, by the way. Just
what was
on
the
the
drums?
ground.
Yeah. So I'm carving it up off the ground. They were some green dragonborn. You need to get out of here. They might come back.
Then let's go. Why are we waiting here?
Shoyus is going to walk.
At least there's no body for them to
Let's go, Shoyas! And
find.
Thorath is just like grabbing Shoyas by his collar from behind
All right,
Let's go.
let's get out of here.
and just drags him.
Let's get back to camp. We need to find
Let's
this.
go!
Shoyus is gonna run over to this dragon. Oh, sorry, I can't. To this dragon here.
Shoyas, you're gonna try and run while I am grabbing you.
Yes. And
Okay.
if that doesn't work, then he's gonna just split his hand and do soul missiles and just fire a 3rd level magic missile spell at this dragon here.
Okay. So you
In the
cast the
hopes
3rd
to
level.
just break it up.
Okay, go ahead and roll damage for me.
Okay.
We can just.
Someone tell me real quick. It's all D4s, yeah?
Yep.
Yeah. So it'll be 5d4.
5d4s, I believe. You know, if you want to break this thing. Well, after.
trying.
I'm gonna wait after he deals damage because he's in the process of magic missiling.
Yes, I am. Don't mess me up. I'm trying to focus. All right, that would be 3 total? No, +2. 3 + 2. Okay, yeah. So 5. I've got 4 here. That is +1 for each one, yeah?
Yep.
Yes, so +5.
Plus
total.
5 at the end.
Okay, thank you. So that is 4d4 is, and then I gotta roll one more. So 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
13.
I missed the table.
Oh,
Additional 4, that's 16 plus 5.
21.
21.
21 points of damage.
Okay, so as your bolts of magic go and smack into it, you see like the neck kind of snaps, the logs that were holding up its wings break, and it's now hanging in an odd angle, and you punch a big hole right through its midsection. So it's kind of falling apart, but it is still standing.
Oops. Oh no, sorry. Actually turned on the workout function on my watch.
Thorath, were you going to do something?
Oh yeah. If you wanted to break this up, I could have just broken it up. And Thorath
You wanna help
strolls
me?
over.
Well,
just
wait,
starts-
as I'm saying wait, and you run over it, so just
Yeah, I just started beating the crap out of it with my fists.
What are you doing?
I'm like ripping the logs off.
Me, I'm having second thoughts.
What do you do? What?
Like a
Just
good
go.
elbow drop, you know?
The Green Dragonborn tribe just barely knows that we were here, or somebody. I mean, I suppose we could cloak Remnant and Aurora. They don't know that we were here, but the dragon is gone. So I was thinking if we just destroy that, scatter it around or something, then I guess I didn't put a lot of thinking into it.
What? What?
So then let's just go.
Let's do that.
Thorath is
I have
immersed
no idea
in
what
like
your plan is, but let's just get out of
working
here.
out.
Okay, so the rest of you are like, yeah, let's get going or whatever.
I
And
completely
Thorath's just in the
displayed
middle
off
of this, just like,
Thorath, Shoya,
Yep. Thorath is like super immersed because he's like it's like working out for him. Starts chucking logs around.
We're tossing dragons.
okay, so do the rest of you start walking off?
Yeah.
Show us, what about you?
Make my way down.
Yeah, I go ahead and pause for a second. I'd like to look around to see if I can see any flowers that are like the one that I burned to get my my ermine back. Ermine, sorry.
Oh, like for the
The cute little
herbs.
thing.
Yes,
Yeah.
the
Go
spell that the dragon completely destroyed.
yeah. Okay, go ahead and roll a nature check. Or actually, okay, first roll a perception. And no, just nature,
Okay, if it helps at all, my passive perception is a 15.
Okay.
Nature. That is a 14.
Okay. You managed to find a couple, but it's about half as much as you will need in order to cast the spell.
In total?
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah, it takes you about 10 minutes of searching.
gotcha.
As the rest of the group has walked off.
Okay, I run to catch up with the rest of the group.
Okay, so you're now
Okay.
sprinting through the group. Thorath, are you?
Oh, I'm still
just
going
standing-
at it. Yeah, Thorath is still going at it. Nobody has said
Okay.
anything to him.
Oh, shoot!
So
He's still
everybody
just
else-
going at it.
So everybody has walked off. Shoyas is far behind the group. Oh,
Oh, no. We're going to lose another party member.
and Thorath is just still tearing that thing apart. All right. So the three of you, Remnant, Aurora, and Alfred, you look back and you don't see, or you see that Shoyas and Thorath are not with you.
Where did they go? Weren't they right behind us?
Mm, I don't think they came with. I think they were still playing
Ah,
doctor with the or butcher with the dragon.
I thought they were right behind us.
So what do you do?
apparently not. I'm gonna use Misty Step to go back and find them.
I'm gonna start walking back as well.
Okay, so Aurora, you
Ah.
move back over and start making your way over. Alfred, you start heading back. Remnant, what do you do?
Guess I'll come with, but more reluctantly.
All right, kind of dragging your feet, you make your way back. After a few minutes of walking, you do bump into Shoyas.
Where have you been?
Oh, what is this?
What are
What?
That's funny.
What?
But it's not Halloween.
I work at a haunted house now.
Sorry, I didn't
Nice.
mean to be too distracting. I was trying to get it to, like, not be weird. Because every time I try to fit it to my screen,
That's funny.
Welcome to my
What is
penthouse,
this?
everyone.
Yes.
yeah, this isn't going to work. I'm going to flip it back.
Hey, we're podcasting now.
Yeah.
I think it's really funny
Alright.
because it's like I'm like shoulders and up, and then Dale, it's like head. It's like you're just
Yeah,
like the
yeah.
floating head. It's like, okay, Zordon.
Okay.
Okay.
All right, so they encounter Shoyas.
Okay, so they bump into Shoyas. Thorath, still nowhere to
Nowhere
be seen.
to be seen.
Where's Thorath?
I look back behind me and go, oh, come on. And we go back to find him.
Okay, you go back to find that he has completely destroyed the dragon effigy, has torn it to bit and scattered it about the clearing.
Thorath,
Excellent.
come on.
That's what
we're
I wanted
leaving.
anyway. Thank you, Thorath. I'm going to fist bump him.
You satisfied,
Thorath?
Thorath?
Thorath. Yes. That was a good workout. If I do say so myself, and he just starts flexing.
Save your workouts for later. Let's go.
Go. Oh, yes. Let's go. Kind of grabs a log and kind of takes it with him.
What? It's not. You don't need souvenirs.
It's a workout. He's just like
I mean, in his
carrying
defense,
it
they took
over his
some.
shoulder. So, like how lumberjacks would carry, he's just carrying a log on his shoulder.
Oh my goodness. Let's just
Probably
get
like
out of
dragon
here.
carved with dragon claws and stuff.
Hmm.
All right, so
All right, let's
start
go.
making your way out then. And so making your way back.
Downtown, yes.
Yep, back downtown.
Yep, and we are gonna go.
Walking fast.
Faces pass and I'm homebound.
Dun, 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 dun.
Very nice.
Okay.
All right. After. Yeah. So, okay. Are you guys just trying to rush back? Are you taking your time? What's kind of the plan as you travel?
I am power walking.
I'm trying to
I'm
rush.
I'm gonna look for
back.
more flowers.
Well, we
Power
can only
walking
go
more
as fast as our
Or
slowest.
faster.
Can I
Okay.
help, like, look for these flowers?
Yes, I'm gonna show these flowers to other people, and I'm gonna be like, I need more of these. This is only about half as much as I need.
For what?
You know,
Mm,
for Vale.
What?
I
You're not
rolled a
making any
15
sense.
of a nature check.
No, Vale, my Ermi.
Okay, so after he's shown it to you, you managed to find a few more as well, and he now has enough.
Yes.
But between the both of you looking,
Perfect.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
mm,
all
And
right.
now can we speedily return?
Yes, let's go.
Excellent.
All right. Can I get marching order real fast?
yeah, right
Um,
there.
I-
As is.
Just
Tell
as
me
is.
It's
All
literally
right.
it as is.
Wait, what is?
I'd say I'm first.
Okay.
I'm very
He's
you know,
always up.
Okay.
Yeah,
I'm
he's
power
always
walking.
Let's
I
say
guess
show
I'll
you
be
some.
like middle. Yeah, 'cause I was
Yeah,
looking for
they're like
flowers.
together. Remnant. Where was your marching order? Where are you at?
Sorry, I missed that entire interaction. My sister
Marching
called.
order.
Marching order.
Okay.
Don't worry.
I'm putting you right now. You're here behind Alfred, near the front.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. Okay. Who is messaging me? Sorry. Not important. Okay. 1 second. I'm just checking a few things.
I just realized I accidentally exited RuneScape.
Okay. So after you've been walking for about a half hour, Alfred, who originally found the path to the dragon, is leading your way back. Again, just following that same path back towards Medrash into the swamp. So after you get about a half hour, or you've walked for about a half hour, Alfred and Shoyas, who have the highest passive perception, start hearing faintly in the distance drumming again. Very similar drum. Dun, 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 dun.
Joyce, do you hear that?
Yeah, I hear it.
After pointing it out, the rest of you, you pause for a moment. You're able to hear this distant drumming.
Can I figure out what direction it's coming from so we can avoid it?
Yes, it is behind you from coming from where you were.
Ah,
I think that's our cue to pick up our pace.
Let's
yes.
go.
Okay, so you all start running then.
I'm going to
Does
I'm gonna
Thorath
probably
know?
fall back just a bit and look back and see if we're leaving tracks behind.
You are, as you know, just normal tracks. The grass is soft. It's not dry or muddy, but you still leave a trail as you go through, especially the giant skeletal boar. Its tusks brush up against trees or things break.
Mhm.
So there's a fairly to anyone who knows how to track, you're leaving a bright trail.
I don't like the looks of this. Let's get out of here.
We are going to lead them right back to the village.
So do we want to try to go back to where we first came in at those stones?
Aren't we just trying to get back? How do we were supposed to go back? I don't remember.
Well, we're supposed to go back, but
Well,
Do we
I
really
know
How
the
many
way.
can the boar carry?
Can't we just teleport back? Oh wait, no, we haven't gotten what we found yet.
How many can the boar carry?
The boar is a large creature,
What carrying what?
people.
like riding.
Oh,
It can carry just Thorath or 2 other players.
Okay, never mind.
That's a good estimation.
if any of
Thorath.
you were small, then Thorath could carry that with you, and you might
mean,
you might be able to fit
if
3.
you guys want to squish
Maybe
into my hole,
and hold our breath.
I'll go.
Maybe we should use
Here's
the
what I'm
board
thinking.
to like make
If
as
there is-
much mess as possible.
Yeah, if there's the boar that's riding away, then they could easily blame it on the boars, the local boars, that the dragon attempted to attack them and it just got overwhelmed. But if there are human footprints or humanoid footprints, then they're going to immediately assume that it was the other village. So, and that's not going to go well. So if we have people ride the boar, we have people jump in the portable hole. Wait, can we breathe in the portable hole?
nope. You gotta hold your breath. Hope you can hold your breath.
That's a bad idea.
I'll do it.
Also, there is a dragon corpse.
There's a frozen
inside.
dragon in there. Just
Just
reminder.
FYI. I don't know how.
Does it completely collapse on, or is it like a dimension or whatever the things that I've read about at the library?
So just a reminder, you barely fit. Like you had to pull everything out in order to fit the whole dragon
Yeah.
in there.
You can
Okay,
hide
I wouldn't
it.
be able-
It's
I
not
wouldn't be
really
able to fit.
space.
I wouldn't be able to fit.
You can.
Darn it.
But if the board makes enough mess over what we're doing,
Yeah,
then might cover our tracks.
potentially the board could.
We walk in
Okay.
a single file
Behind us.
line.
Okay.
We walk in a single file line and have the board behind us just messing everything up.
Okay.
Sand people to hide your numbers.
Yes.
Exactly.
Okay, so then I'll just have the boar. I'll command my boar to just make a mess behind us as we keep walking.
Let's
Or
let's
should we be running?
hurry it up. I don't want to be here any longer than we have to be.
let's run or go as fast as we can.
Okay.
That the board can still charge at trees and stuff.
Oh, the boar will be fine.
So back to the circle stones then,
Sure, I guess.
and then
Wherever-
from the circle stones
Are-
we can follow. We can go down our
Yeah.
old tracks to the village.
Yeah.
Wait,
yeah.
the
You're
circle
right.
stone. I mean, sure.
Or should we just go back to the village now?
Maybe we can try to find another boar herd. I mean, we
feeling
found the
very-
boars over by the stones, so
I don't want to
That-
fight another pack
Why
of
are we trying to
boars.
find boars again?
we're just
We're
trying to
trying to
conceal our tracks.
Yeah, we're trying to effectively conceal our tracks. Maybe if we get to a meadow or something like that. I don't know.
We are walking while we're having this conversation, right?
Yes, you are walking still.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, so we're walking. Basically, we're trying to make it so that the Green Dragonborn tribe won't blame the Black, Red, and Gold Dragonborn tribe.
But
So-
would they be wrong if they did?
Yes, because
Are
we're
you
the ones
asking?
that
Are
did
you
it.
asking, as far as morality is concerned, whether or not we should allow the people who've been giving us
No, 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 no,
hospitality
no.
to take
No.
the full brunt of our actions?
Well,
They
there-
hired us practically.
Yeah. What he
That
said.
may be the case, but
They did hire us with the intent of, please don't make us a war between our two tribes.
That is true.
That was part of the conditions, sort of.
That's like a recommendation.
Implied.
Come on. It's not our fault.
Yes.
I don't know.
Yes, it is.
I don't know.
All
Were
right.
you not
So
paying attention?
So about
in
10 minutes have gone
philosophy?
by. About 10 minutes have gone by at your faster pace. Yeah. Just letting you know.
Thorath is also dragging along this log now to make a weird.
Have the drums
Trail.
gotten quieter?
No, the drums have gotten louder.
Okay, we need to move faster.
Fine. Back to. Fine. We can look. Maybe we can find board tracks, other board tracks, and just do that. It's a terrible
Or-
idea,
Yeah.
but it's a
Hear
terrible
me
idea.
out.
We can do it.
Hear me out.
But we could pass the boar and then the
Arson.
green dragon boar.
Let's
has
just
to deal
light
with
the
it.
forest on fire. Forest on fire. No tracks.
What a
Everything's.
You know, I don't hate this idea.
Thank you. Thank you.
I don't hate it either, actually. I abhor it.
What? What if,
Oh.
what if the forest does catch on fire? What then?
No, that's the intention, Alfred.
Then the blood of my
Yeah,
ancestors will
what happens
cry
after
up
that,
for
though?
vengeance.
What happens after it's on fire? What if everything goes on fire?
That sounds like a them problem and a future us problem. But right
Are we
now,
gonna be able to outrun the fire?
I don't know how fast can you run.
How fast does a fire move? It's
Very
at the speed of
fast.
fire.
Hey, Remnant, can you do another earthquake, maybe?
Yeah,
Oh, I can do.
Wait. You can mold Earth?
I can't move Earth, but I can make it tremble.
I can use Earth tremor as well. So I can do that a couple times.
Yeah,
I mean,
don't-
if you
don't-
can mold Earth, then why don't we, like, if you guys can, why don't we just cover our track?
Oh, you know, I do have mold earth.
Oh my god! Just cover our tracks for a good section. Just cast it
Okay.
multiple times,
Okay.
and then we can just go.
That moment we were this close to setting the forest on
We were
fire.
not. We were a mile.
I don't think you
away.
were that close.
Oh.
2 out of 5 is not that close.
Thorath would not have approved.
Okay,
Yeah, well-
okay.
All right, so another 10 minutes
3
have
out of
passed.
5. Like, no.
And at this
Alfred
point-
told me.
The drums go silent.
They
Guys,
found the They found the.
we need to get out of here fast.
We need to go.
Let's
Alright.
We'll
do
go
the
on as
whatever.
fast as we can.
Okay, so how many times in that 10 minutes has Aurora cast mold Earth over our tracks?
Well, she just started right at the end, so like 5.
I believe in you.
Thank you.
Okay, so mold earth lets you move dirt. Does it like?
Basically, I
Okay.
believe you can just make it so that you move it, like Earth over the tracks, so that there is no tracks.
But
You
wouldn't
see
that
what I
just
mean?
make a path of
Yeah, I'm like it
dirt?
looks like just a freshly tilled path is what you're making for them. Is what it sounds like
Hold
to
on.
me.
Let me find out.
Yeah, I'm pulling up mold earth real fast.
We manipulate it in one of the following ways.
Or you guys can just keep going, and then I'll just make a mess with my boar here.
Or we
And I'll
light the
catch up with you
forest
later.
on fire. Like,
That's a bad idea, and you know it.
I still like the earthquakes idea. Like if we just keep having earthquakes.
Just why don't you
can't do
guys
it
just go
forever.
on ahead? Okay,
Yeah.
and then I'll just make a mess with my boar.
I think that might be the best option.
And I will still keep doing mold earth.
Well, you can only have 2 of it active at a time, and you have to be able to say exactly what you're doing with it.
Yeah, so it's
Mm.
you can cause shapes, colors, or both to appear on the dirt or stone, spelling out words, creating images, or shaping patterns. The changes last for 1 hour. If the dirt or stone you target is on the ground, you cause it to become difficult terrain. Alternatively, you can cause the ground to become normal terrain. If it's already difficult, the change lasts for 1 hour. If you cast it multiple times, you can have no more than 2 of its non-instantaneous effects active at a time. You can dismiss such an effect as an action. Because then the other
Ah.
option is an area of loose earth. You can instantaneously excavate it, moving it along the ground and deposit it up to 5 feet away. The movement doesn't have enough force to cause damage.
Yeah,
basically,
that's not really gonna do
creating a path is what this would
Yeah,
do. And that's not what we want.
that's not what we want.
All right, let's go.
Yeah, so she
Alright.
started digging out some, and it was just like, never mind, this isn't working.
So what if we just run and see how fast we can run to see if we can outrun the fire?
Just
If
run.
If that goes good, we can make
No fire.
Thorath just
Can
yells
you
at them.
imagine? Can you
to
imagine
run.
the fake creatures that live in this jungle?
You think they're mad at us killing their green dragon? You think how mad they're gonna be when we burn their whole forest down?
So we run.
Okay.
Thorath is just yelling at them to run now.
All right. Everybody make a Constitution check.
Oh no.
Or sorry, no, make an athletics check.
Okay.
Yeah, because you're running.
I'm not. Thorath is not running. Thorath
You're
is
not
telling.
running.
Thorath is telling everybody else to run. Have you guys not heard anything I said? No, probably not.
Oh, because apparently we're not
Yeah.
listening.
Apparently not.
No, I
You're at the back of the
Sorry.
pack.
Yeah. Okay. So I tell Thorath is just yelling at them to run. So Thorath hops on this boar, and literally just since they're the only tracks will be the boar's tracks, he's just gonna cause a giant mess in the area, covering up all the tracks while
Would you
staying
draw
behind.
out this path that you
So-
are doing?
So if I give me thingy,
Oh yeah, I gotta promote you.
and I'm gonna do it in brown.
There you go.
Because brown. So if they're going this way, right?
Yep.
I'm gonna ride my boar and just cause a giant mess here. Just like have it go around, just causing a mess.
Okay.
All right, and then as they keep going, I just go slowly and just make bigger messes. Now I'm staying behind-ish, enough so that if they were to come here, they'd have to look really well to see that
Mhm.
there's more tracks coming this way, or the
Yeah.
tracks start again that way.
Yeah.
That's
So you
basically
wanted
what Thorath is doing.
an
going to
athletics
do.
check.
Yes. Everybody, give me an athletics check as you are running away.
Minus me, right? Because I'm not running away.
Minus you.
Because I'm not running.
-1.
All right.
I rolled a
Alright.
19.
16.
Thorath remnant trips and falls into the portable hole where the frozen dragon is.
The portable hole's not open. We have a 19. We have a -1. Elfred, what'd you get?
She runs into a tree.
16.
16. And Shoyas, what did you have?
16.
16. Okay. So as you all start taking off, you're running. Remnant, about 10 steps in, hits a tree root and falls flat on the ground. The three of you turn around and you're just like, we don't got time for this. You pick her up and carry her. It slows you down a little bit, but it's faster to get the group out than her walking on her or running on her own.
Nice.
That's funny.
All right. So you're carrying her around. You all quickly outpace Thorath as he is serpentining back and forth to try and muck up the trail as best as he can. Go ahead and give me a survival check to see how well you can
Muck up the
count.
area.
You make cover. Yeah, destroy the tracks.
Survival?
Okay.
Yeah, survival.
Okay.
Oh, everyone or just Thora?
Just Thorath.
I roll a 9.
A 9.
Dang.
Okay.
I got a 19 because I thought it was me.
Nope, that's just Thorath. No one else is doing that. You're being carried. You're not doing anything.
I know.
Literally
Oh,
a
where
burden
was
right
that
now.
roll a turn ago? Dice, where was that?
Okay, so you are carrying her. You're running. Thorath is slowly falling behind, but still close enough that you can kind of hear the trampling behind you. Though it does, over the next 20 minutes, gets a little bit quieter and quieter as time goes on. Eventually, Thorath. Yeah. Okay. So you four
Mhm.
have run off and are a ways away. Eventually, you can no longer hear Thorath trampling around, and you have completely lost sight of each other. Thorath, as you are weaving back and forth, you find, as you turn the corner,
There's a corner in a forest.
yeah, like around a tree.
Okay.
Just around the river bend.
Come in.
So yeah, you're like over here, you're turning around to try and
Huh?
muck it back. And as you come around the tree, you find 3 green dragonborn
Oh, okay. Yeah.
waiting for you.
Yeah, I'll eat it.
They
Okay.
each armed with a spear aimed at you.
Okay. Okay.
Roll initiative.
All right.
I believe in you. You can do this.
Sorry, totally missed that. My dad stepped in.
Oh, okay.
Sorry.
That was so dramatic too.
I heard 3 spearmen pointing spears at me. Roll initiative. That's all I heard.
That was it.
Oh, okay.
That was it.
All right. Got a 6.
All right, they got a 10. Okay. You are riding this boar, so let's get you on top.
Yeah, good balance.
There we go. Okay.
Nice.
The 3 of them see you, and they charge. So 5, 10,
Whoa, 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 whoa! What are you guys doing?
30.
Whoa!
The one in the back.
Does everybody attack? And it turns into a ballroom blitz.
All right. Thank you,
I
Dan.
had to. That's like
Okay.
my favorite.
So the
sweet
2 in
spot.
front kind of like brace their spears, ready to like receive your charge. The one in the back takes his spear and he throws it at you like a javelin.
Can I put the log that I'm holding in front of me to block it?
Oh my gosh, you're still
I'm still holding that log.
log. Yeah, so he
Against
throws
you.
it, and so he gets a 5, and so yeah, you just easily pull that log up, and then just like thunk into your log and toss it aside.
Whoa, no, I'm still holding the log. I don't
Or-
want to
okay,
toss it. I
but
want
you
to
like-
hold the log, and I just like
You
carry.
like swing it aside, and the
No,
spear falls.
I'm
out
like
onto the
this.
side of you.
I'm like, why are you guys attacking me?
All 3 of them hiss at you and bare their fangs, and they don't seem to understand what you're saying, but they are very angry. What do you do?
Whoa, whoa, whoa! I come in peace. I'm just riding my board. Riding? How do you motion ride? Woo! I'm like doing my best to say, I'm just riding my boar around here, guys. My zombie boar. Cause that's
Did
a
you not
normal
attack or do
occurrence.
anything?
No, I'm like waving the log now. Kinda like in a lasso emotion. Just like,
Okay, so
yeah.
you just got this big log that you're just swinging
Mhm.
around.
Mm-hmm. Like, I'm trying to be as non-threatening as possible.
All right, and so having halted, okay. So after your turn, we're going to cut back to the other party. You guys continue to run, and when suddenly, out of the trees
Uh-oh.
come
Out of the
7
trees.
more dragonborn
No!
flanking you on either
Oh.
side.
Shoot.
Guys, we should have left earlier.
Light the
We can outrun 'em.
forest on fire!
We can
You can. I'm not going to do it. You do not get my blessing. You can certainly try, but not me.
Let's run. We can start
I'm gonna
running,
use
guys.
the restroom real quick.
So clearly you cannot. They have caught up to you. Just saying. All right.
Alfred
Fire.
still
So the rest of
saying
you-
that, though.
Roll initiative.
Alfred still says it anyway.
18.
That's a 7.
Oh, let's
Uh,
see. 18.
This is for initiative, right?
Yes,
10.
for initiative. Okay, show us. What did you
10.
get?
18.
Anyone higher than an 18?
I also got an 18.
All right. Remnant?
7. Or
7.
yeah. Yep.
And Alfred?
I got a 10.
Okay, I'm back.
Okay. All right then. Shoyas, you're first. What do you do? You see as these 7 Dragonborn, 4 on one side, 3 on the other, they come out of the woods and they're keeping pace with you fairly easily, brandishing their spears. And you see some of them reach behind them and they pull out bucklers, just like hide bucklers, and they're ready to go. And they are angry. They are very mad.
I
Do
can't.
we really have to
it's not
fight
my
these
turn.
guys?
Well,
Well,
looks
we
like we're
wouldn't
getting
if
some
we could
Dragonborn
lit
skins
The forest on
today.
fire.
Only one. That's annoying.
And nobody speaks Draconic, right?
Nope.
Well,
No.
No.
Lash
And they
If
only
Lash was
speak
there,
Draconic?
would be okay.
Yeah, no.
Guys, if we kill these Dragonborn, their whole clan will be after us.
Will they?
So Shoyas,
They
what are you
don't
doing?
have to know what happens.
I'm thinking I probably ought to start with casting Mage Armor. So I'm going to do that. I now have a 13 armor class. Woohoo.
Okay. So yeah, so you cast and you see the runes appear around you, and then this blue shimmer kind of covers your body.
I need to get a bracelet that I can just tap that'll do that for me.
Yeah, you need a shield belt.
I need a shield belt. Okay. And so with that, that's an action. I still have a bonus action. Ooh, bonus action. You know what? Why not? Let me make sure that this is the case. You can see within 5 feet. Okay. Which one looks the most threatening? Is there one that looks the most threatening?
No, that they all look more or less the same.
Okay. Well, then in that case, I'm going to try and I'm just going to teleport to this spot. Boop! With my phase step. And he needs to succeed on a sorry, my bad. Let me look at it. Wisdom saving throw of 12 or higher, or be frightened of me.
Wisdom save of 12 or higher.
That's correct.
He
Please fail.
passes.
That's dumb. I am not happy, Bob. That's okay. Hit me with your best shot. Please don't.
But you did your phase steps. You just teleported.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
When you teleport, a look of shock appears over the Dragonborn's face, and he kind of lowers his guard for a moment.
Can I intimidate him? Well, I already did action, bonus action. Never mind.
Yeah. Okay, Aurora, it's your turn.
I'm going to cast Erupting Earth on this guy over here. And so that way it should catch all of them because it's a 20-foot cube centered on the point. So each of them has to make a dexterity saving throw.
These 4 over
15.
here.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, he's
Dex saving throw of, what'd you say, 15?
yeah.
Okay. Those fail. Okay, so the one at the very back passes, the other 3 fail.
Okay. So then the one that passes takes half damage. Yes.
Thank you, Dale.
They take 18 bludgeoning damage, and so the one that succeeded takes 9 bludgeoning damage.
It's a little loud.
Okay. That might be something you guys can adjust on your own, because I.
Yeah, it is.
Okay.
Okay.
You just go up to music at the top.
Oh wait, there's music playing through the game or what?
Yeah,
Yeah.
through tabletop.
Oh, I never have the sound turned on.
Maybe that's why.
Okay, sorry. What was the actual damage from them?
It was 18 bludgeoning damage
Or 9. Okay.
or 9.
Thank you.
And the ground underneath them is difficult terrain now.
And how much of that?
It's the 20-foot cube centered on this
Okay.
guy here.
Gotcha. So I don't think it would actually catch that last one.
Really? I thought it would because it's.
Yeah, because there's 20 feet.
If you center it,
I thought it was gonna be like.
if you center it correctly, you could. If you don't
Well, no, 'cause
follow it,
it's-
because you can do this. Oh, yeah.
I'm just matching it to the grid.
Oh,
hmm.
okay.
Well, that one succeeded anyway. So.
Yeah, he
gets-
succeeded anyway. That was
no.
the half damage. So okay.
And I will stay where I am.
And what was that spell again? Just for me real fast.
Erupting Earth.
Erupting earth. Okay, so yeah, so underneath them, the ground just and the showers of earth falls over them as they're covered in dust. All 4 of them stop running, and it's now the Dragonborn's turn. You're done then.
Yeah.
Aurora?
Yeah.
Okay, so all 4 of them stop running, as do these 3, and they actually drop their spears and they prostrate themselves and bow down, and almost like cowering beneath you. They all stop moving, and you hear them chanting, just kind of muttering in a language you can't understand.
Remnant,
Alfred,
or
It is your
Alfred,
turn.
do an earthquake.
Uh,
They like really worship the earth or something.
what's going on here? Why did they I don't get it. What are they doing? Why are they doing that? Like Alfred's very confused. He's going to see earth tremors just around myself. That's the problem. And so it would just hurt everybody around me. It wouldn't really.
Oh, okay. I don't have the
do
spell,
we-
so I don't know.
You can move.
So they're all prostrating like that.
Yeah, so they all prostrate themselves. These 3 are bowing down to Shoyas, and these 4 are bowing down to Elrora.
Okay. Maybe
There's
we
one
should
clear
just leave.
word that you can catch out of it, and is Ichthior, Ichthior.
Maybe we should just leave while they're doing this. Guys, should we just leave?
Stealth.
Are we out of initiative technically?
Remnant's still gonna get a turn, and then we will be, if
Got it.
nothing else happens.
Remnant, so help me. If you light the forest on fire, I'm gonna come over to Indiana and slap you over the side of the head.
Whoa, whoa, whoa,
No,
I
you
feel
But
do
like
it's
it.
still
the
it's still
character,
Alfred's
please.
turn. Alfred.
Oh,
Hang
sorry,
on.
Alfred.
It's still Alfred's turn.
I'm gonna spend my turn trying to convince everybody to just leave.
Okay.
Color me convinced. Stealth mode activated. I'ma slink away.
All right. So you 2 start just kind of moving away. Aurora, what are you doing?
Yeah.
Or Remnant,
I
did you have more that you wanted to do?
Stealth.
Okay. Well, you can't stealth right now. You're still in the middle of, like, you're in an opening. There's nothing for you to hide behind.
Then I would like to do thaumaturgy, create an instantaneous sound that originates. Oh. Wait, can I do whatever sound? Create an instantaneous sound from a point within range, such as a rumble of thunder, cry of a raven, or an ominous whisper. Can I want to do the. Okay. I want to do the dragon, like, as far back this way as over here as I can. It's a 30-foot range, so 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
So like the roar of the dragon.
Yeah. Over
Okay.
there. That's what I'd like to do.
Okay, so you make the roar of the dragon come out from off to the side, or from back behind you. When you do that, the dragonborn lift up their heads, still prostrate, but are now looking to the sky, and then back at all of you, and then back, and they're just kind of going back and forth, but nobody moves.
Cool.
Okay, and so then you and Alfred start moving away.
Well, actually,
We're going to cut back to Thorath now.
Good luck. May the odds be in your favor.
So these Dragonborn charge.
Can I throw my log?
So they run forward.
Can I throw my log at them in retaliation? As they are.
You know what? I'll allow it since you didn't actually take an action. Okay, throw your log. Improvised weapon.
Sweet. What do I get? How do I do that?
It's a strength check.
Oh yeah, that's what I'm talking about. I roll a 7.
Yeah, so you miss as it splinters on the ground. Okay, so they run up. The 3 of them attack. 2 of them are with their spears, and the last one draws out just like a bone dagger. Kalima. Okay, 2 of them hit. 1 is the
Wait,
dagger.
are they attacking me or the boar?
They're attacking you. What's your AC?
Has it been an hour
Since when?
since we fought the dragon?
Yes.
Damn,
It's been over an hour.
that means my mage armors are gone.
Yeah,
Wait,
it's been like
no,
an hour and a
is-
half.
How long is mage armor?
It's good for an hour. Or is it 8 hours?
I think it's 8 hours.
It's eight.
I think it's a lot longer than just
It's
1
8
hour.
hours. Okay, so my thing
Okay,
is
so
still
your mage
up.
armor's still up. Okay.
Okay. AC 14.
Okay, well, they meet it. So
Oh, well. I wish
All
you
right,
guys the best of
so-
luck. Time to reroll.
the dagger is 5 damage.
Better get started. I don't know how we're gonna talk to Anthony Morton about this.
I'm not even joking. I think it's time to reroll.
How much health do you have?
11.
Party,
From the
man!
last battle?
And the
You
spear
better start sucking
does,
health from everything around you.
I mean, I couldn't.
the spear does
Why
3
did we
damage.
leave him? I forgot he had no health.
Yeah,
Yeah,
because
you all have no health. Anyway,
nobody
the
has
spear,
health right
I
now.
have-
spear does
health.
another 3 damage. So you take 8 piercing damage total.
Okay, I'm down to 3.
No.
Yeah, because I needed that
I'm gonna
20.
give you
Thorath,
inspiration.
Thorath, it is your turn.
I needed that 20 to heal earlier, but he didn't
It's
give me
your
that
turn.
20. Oh, that's okay.
Hey, Thorath, I'm giving you my inspiration.
What's inspiration do again?
You can use your inspiration to gain advantage on any one roll.
I see. Why
And
did
it
my
is
thing say?
transferable.
Hold on, my thing says. Wait, I didn't die. What is this? I never died. Okay, there we go. I was like, for some reason, it rolled me into death saving throws, which I never died. Okay,
That's weird.
in that case, I will pick one person, and it's the closest person next to me.
Yep.
So I'm gonna guess it's. Oh, I'm not. That lizard
Yep.
man. And I cast Necrotic Strike at.
Okay.
How much spell points do I have? I'm just gonna cast it at a level 3 spell, which is 5 points.
Okay.
Right? Is that level 3? It's level 3, 5. Let me double check. Spell level 3 is 5 points. Yep. Okay. So again, he charges his green and necrotic energy into his fist, and then he just punches the first Dragonborn.
Okay, roll to hit.
Can I use my inspiration?
Yes, you can.
Okay. That wasn't any better. I roll. Where is it?
Run.
I roll a 12.
Just turn
A
and
12?
run.
That is enough. You do connect.
Oh
with them.
yes!
So you kind of reach down from your boar as this green black energy leaks out of your hands and just pop him right in the face. Go and roll damage.
All right, let's see. Um. All right, I roll. 34 damage. Because it was casted at a level 3 spell.
Wow.
I deal 34 damage.
Okay, it's
10,
not dead.
20, 34. Yeah.
But as you punch it, and you just like feel, its life force kind of pulls out of its head and through your arm, and just you can see kind of the color drains from it slowly as this takes place. Once it's hit, it kind of stumbles back for a moment, and it looks up at you, and it drops to the ground and falls prostrate, and it starts yelling at its companions. It's Ichthior, Ichthior, is the only word that you understand out of everything else that it says in its language.
Does
And
Thorath know?
they
Okay, go.
immediately follow suit. They throw down their spears and they bow down before you.
Okay. Do I know what Ichthior means?
No.
Ichthior. Can I? Okay. In that case, take the biggest risk ever. I'm going to hop off the giant boar.
Okay.
Oops.
Onto them.
Oh, come on. What the? Come on. There we go. Okay. What? Okay, there we go. So I hop off the giant boar, and as they're prostrating at me, right? And I'm just like
Yes.
patting each one of their heads.
You need to show them your workout routine.
As you go to touch them, when they first feel your touch, they flinch
Mm-hmm.
and then slowly relax and don't move.
Okay. Thorath is just gonna be like, "Aha! So you understand my strength!" And he starts flexing, obviously.
They're not looking at you. Their faces are in the dirt.
He still does it. He's still doing it. He's like, "Yes, I am all powerful." And he flexes as hard as he can, even though he knows that none of them are watching. And then he's like, "Now what? Show yes? Show yes?
Party
I don't
is
know what
nowhere
to
be
do
found.
now. Boar, what should I do?" I go back and pat them on the head again.
They don't move.
Okay. I guess that's it. We'll end right there.
Okay. Show us. What are you doing?
Gas comprehend languages.
Back to the thingy.
All right. So as you cast comprehend languages, they
Yeah, so I take a pinch of soot and salt and I rub it underneath my bottom lip, just like nonchalantly, and then mutter the words and trace the glyph in the air. I cannot speak it, but I can understand it.
Okay. I cannot assign you to a breakout room, Dale.
You should have host privileges.
I do. But since you also have host privileges, I apparently cannot assign you. I can assign everyone else, just not you.
Because you're
Would you
like
please come to a
host.
So assign all
Would
of
you
us
please
to
come to a
room.
breakout room?
Sure, I'll jump into this one.
Thank you.
Oh, I forgot I was playing RuneScape.
So I realized after my turn that I have sending and can just ask what the heck the word means.
What's sending?
Ah.
I send a message back to Miss Dragon, and she'll just tell us what the heck
Oh.
they're saying.
Because you can.
I could have just done that, and I
Talk
didn't
to
even.
her.
You still
I can-
can.
Yeah, you still can. Do
I
it.
know on my next turn I can. And I'm like, oh, I should have just done that.
Oh well.
I don't. I have the highest intelligence in our group, and I have nothing to understand any language other than my own.
Wait, what's your intelligence?
19.
Oh, what the heck? Yeah, mine's 18. The 19 doesn't give you any bonuses though. It's still 18.
It's true. It's true.
Doesn't give you any special privileges. My 18 is just as good.
Oh wait, actually, no. I do have comprehend languages. What am I doing with my life?
Wow, that's funny.
Do you even know how to role play?
Do you even know how to play this game? No, apparently. I've forgotten all.
Well, that was fun. Almost dying.
Yeah, glad you didn't.
I guess it's time to reroll the third character.
I'm like, that would have been horrible. And we would have had to tell.
Yeah, more than that, his
future.
son died. That
Yeah,
you guys
it's like-
lost his son on the first excursion.
He was. Hey, he was too young. He couldn't do it.
No, you guys left him behind. Even though he left himself behind. But he's too young to know that.
Oh.
So how's your Iron Man coming, Ricky? Or are you still playing League?
Leagues just finished Wednesday. Leagues
Oh,
finished
what-
Wednesday.
Okay, what cup did you get?
We got both stuck in Addy Cup. We didn't get to Rune Cup. It was so many points to get to Rune Cup.
I believe it. It seemed like it was like in full flow, full bore this
Yeah,
league.
but this was actually the worst. Well, we've only played 2 leagues, but this is actually the worst league out of the two because there just wasn't like there was so much to do, yet I got tired of farming. I got tired of trying to kill, Greydor 250 times before I got what I needed. And I just got tired of the RNG in the role. However, if you had played, we probably could have done TOB.
Yeah, if I had played, we would have all done that. Like
Because
for sure.
David and I, we got to Verzik level second phase by just us two.
Oh wow.
Yeah, so if we had you, we could have probably killed Verzik, which is the final boss. Yeah, we probably could have got to the final boss and killed him. We did Chambers of Xeric.
Oh, I don't think any of us had done that before.
Nope. First time.
How was it?
It was actually really fun. We're trying to get our Iron Mans to do Chambers of Xeric right now. We're trying to stat up and gear up.
What's like the minimum requirements?
Pretty much like as long as you have 70 plus and everything, you're fine.
That low?
I mean, it's gonna take a while to complete it, but like it's gonna be hard. It's not gonna be easy. But I would have at least like 80 plus stats. At least 90 in range. So, yeah. You
Okay.
could totally do that.
All right. So his turn is done. Elrora, it is your turn.
I say to Shoyas, what should we do?
Shoyas is currently preoccupied, and he is listening intently to the different Dragonborn as they mutter.
Okay.
If she asks that, then I'm gonna be like, they're afraid of us, and I'm gonna be very distracted as I'm listening to what they say.
Okay.
All right, Aurora,
So,
what are you gonna do?
I'm going to go over to the four that are prostrated down to me.
Okay.
Yeah, like right there. So for the first one, I'm gonna reach out my hands and an emotion of like standing up or something, and see if he stands up.
Okay, and try to like grab his hand and pull him up.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, yeah, he does. He lets you pull him up.
Does he have any like scratches or anything on him from the run through the forest, or?
No, not on his scaled flesh. I mean, he's covered in dirt at the moment, but other than that is fine.
So while holding his hand, I cast prestidigitation. So it's here. Yeah.
Okay, and so the dust and dirt from your spell just kind of fall off of him, and he kind of just like glances out, looks over and is just in awe of what you are doing, and then he falls back to his knees, clasping your hand.
And that's the end of my turn.
Okay. The Dragonborn aren't doing anything else. Elfred, what are you doing?
I'm gonna do what I should have done on my first turn. I'm gonna cast Sending, and send a message back to Miss Dragon. I forgot her name.
Mishan Ragthraknar.
That's the one.
Yep. Yeah. So I'm gonna send. I get 20. I think it's 25 words. I think. So I'm gonna.
Okay, pull up a Word doc because that'll give you your word count as you type it.
So I think it's going to be Green Dragonborn, Sea Magic, Bow Down, saying, and I say the word that I have it here. I'm at 8 words.
Yeah.
Saying whatever the word is that you said that I hear.
Ichthior. Okay.
Ichthior. Help? Question mark.
Do question marks go across in the message?
No. But
well, in mine
you
they do.
You write down question mark.
Have the words question and mark go through because you've got enough words for that.
I do. I put those in there.
Okay.
All right.
All right, so you sent that off.
and she can tell it. She
She know,
the
yeah,
recipient.
she get,
Yeah, she can send a
Um,
message back of 25 words as well. So it's not a lot of words, but she can explain a little bit about what's going on.
Try to.
Oh, and that used 5 spell points. That's a 3rd level spell.
okay, one second. I gotta type out this message real quick.
80 range, David.
What's that? 80 range? Nice.
We're getting close.
Mhm.
Or I am.
I'm 59.
Yeah, I definitely should have done this last turn. I kind of forgot I could do it.
Okay. I'm gonna send you a message.
Ooh.
That's what you get back.
Okay.
Are you doing anything else on your turn?
I'm just gonna wait for Shoei. I said I tell them that Ichthior means great wizard. Or I tell them Mishan Thraknar says that the Greens don't have any wizards, and Ichthior means great wizard. And that's all I do. I'm just gonna wait. I'm gonna wait and listen intently at what waiting for Shoyas to tell us what's going on.
Okay. Remnant, what do you do?
Well, I thought Alfred and I, are we still sneaking off, or did you redact
Alfred has
that?
stopped sneaking off, apparently.
Okay.
I have stopped sneaking off, and I did what I should have done last turn.
Well, then I will just hide behind this tree and stay out of range, but I'm
Okay.
still there.
Okay, go ahead and make a stealth check as you move to hide.
I feel like the Greens aren't even looking for her anymore.
That's
They're not.
a 9.
Yeah, you have advantage because they're not looking for you anymore.
Oh, wait. It's actually 14. Okay, so that's a 19 because it was
Yeah,
a 14.
so you
not a
just
4.
you just kind of blend into the forest. Okay, Thorath, we're back over to you.
Yeah. Back to the man of the hour.
3 HP.
Yep. Is it my turn?
Yes, that's why we're back to you.
Oh,
The Dragonborn
okay.
aren't doing anything.
They don't do anything? Okay.
No.
So Thorath confused in what to do, because he's still an adolescent 15-year-old. He just kind of motions them to stand up. Kind of like tries to like grab them and lift them up.
Okay, yeah, until you actually grab them or pull their hands and lift them, they won't move.
Oh, okay. So he kind of like grabs one by the shoulder, lifts them up, grabs another by the shoulder, lifts them up, grabs the third one by the shoulder, lifts them up. and he just starts flexing. He's like,
All right. They all kind of stand there awkwardly. They don't really seem to know what to do.
okay, so he's gonna make these guys so dumb. He's gonna be like, all right, I like you three. We started off bad, but I like you three. Time to whip you into shape. And he goes.
They all look to each other and
He's
they
like,
don't-
all right, and then so Thorath beckons them, right, like to come. And
okay.
then he goes and grabs that log that he picked up, or that he threw at them. He picks up the log.
Okay, they follow you.
All right, and then he puts the log. He tells him he's like trying to gesture to hold this log, to like carry this log.
All right, the first one takes it.
Can they carry that?
He struggles to lift it, and kind of just like
Okay.
it was like leaning back.
Okay, so then Thorath picks it back up, takes the log up, and he beckons the other two to help him, so that all three of them
Actually,
are holding
what's your
this log.
strength stat,
My
Thorath?
strength? 18. Oh, 16. Sorry.
16. Okay, they actually have the same strength as you. So yeah, they.
Oh
they can
no,
lift it
they're
just
the same thing, right? Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. So they just fine carry
Okay,
it.
They carry. Okay, and they're just. Oh, okay. So then he goes and and like grabs another couple of logs. He like takes his tree. He finds a couple other logs and he hands it to each one of them. Right?
Okay, they each reverently take it from you and then put it on their shoulders.
Good. And so then he goes and gets himself a log, and then he does the same motion in them, and he starts squatting.
Okay, they do it as well.
Yes.
Increase their stats, and they're gonna overthrow us. What are you doing?
These are my underling. I will
You do
name
so
you.
many squats, you get a permanent +1 to jump checks.
Yes, please, David, because of all these squats. All right. So and he's just gonna start working out. He's gonna start doing his workout routine as the lizardmen follow.
Yeah, the three of them follow along with you perfectly, doing all the squats.
Okay, good. And then he's like, so now he throws down the logs, and he beckons them to throw down the log as well.
They're very hesitant to put it down.
But do they do it?
No, you just beckon for them
Oh.
to do it. No, they keep the log on.
Okay. And then now I just beckon them to follow me.
They
And
follow
then-
you while carrying
okay,
the
cool.
logs on their shoulders.
Sweet. All right. And so my boar is coming with me, and I just start walking towards the direction of the rest of the group, or at least where I think is the direction of the group.
Okay, make a survival check to try and follow the rest of the group.
Dirty 20.
All right, you easily follow their tracks from where they barreled through the woods.
Woo! Okay.
And after a little while, you, followed by your boar, followed by 3 green dragonborn, each carrying a log on their shoulders.
I will call them Alvin, Simon, and what's the third one?
Theodore.
Theodore. I will call you Alvin, Simon, and Theodore.
All right, so eventually the 3 of you, them and you arrive at the rest of the party with or you arrive at the party with the 3 of them in tow.
Hey,
you
guys.
find that Shoyas
Oh.
has at this point, okay, actually no, that's going to take you a little bit.
Yeah, it's gonna take
We're
me a
gonna
while. I'm not gonna be there yet.
Okay, Shoyas, we already talked about your turn. You move from this one to the next one. Elrora, what are you doing?
I am going to move to this one here. Like, I'm going to let go of the first one's hand and then offer my hand to the next one and do the same thing over again.
Okay, he reacts in similar manner.
And I'm planning for my next 2 turns to do that with the other 2 guys too.
Okay, yeah, they all react in the same manner. Elfrid, what are you doing?
I have decided I'm going to give these guys a bit of a show. So I'm going to cast Lightning Lore and cast it on this. I'm going to go over and cast it on that tree. and kind
Okay.
of show them, I bend the weave and sparks shoot out, and I launch that little bit of lightning, just a little bit with the lightning lure, and I pull that tree towards myself 5 feet, and
The tree?
Please do Mistborn. Please do Mistborn. Mistborn, do
Okay.
it.
Roll to hit. Roll to hit, Alfred.
okay.
It's the AC 5 of the tree.
I'm so excited for this.
No, well, no,
Got a 7.
it should be a
You got a
straight
7. Wow. Okay. Okay. So
That
you do.
tree-
Your lightning flicks, wraps around it, and it pulls taut, and then it pulls you into the tree. You take
Uh-oh.
1 bludgeoning damage
What?
as your face goes into the tree.
That's-
But as you do that, it still sparks, and sparks fly, and there's now this like burn wrap around the trunk of the tree. Not enough to set it on fire, but there is like a burn in the bark.
Or
Lightning
tree.
won't work that way.
Go ahead and make a performance check
Oh.
as you're trying to give them a bit of a show.
Yeah, like that's the idea. Is like I'm showing them cool magic that doesn't cost me any points. Performance. I got an 8.
Okay, so it's good enough for after you get hit in the face. You kind of like play it off like you meant to do that, and kind of like step back from the tree and are like, yeah. It's kind of awkward, and everyone else in the party can tell that you didn't think that through.
The tree is rooted, my man.
I was gonna say the same thing.
I don't know what to tell you.
Did you mean to go for the branch instead, or like?
Remnant, are you still just hiding?
Yeah.
Okay.
Even she face palms as watching her from the shadows.
All right. Shoyas moves around. Aurora moves around and lifts them up. Alfred, what are you doing?
Put on another show.
I'm gonna try it on like a bush.
And do another lightning lure?
Yeah, is there a bush nearby that I can try it on to try to?
Yeah,
uproot
yeah.
the
There's
bulb?
some shrubbery.
Yeah, like I go for like a small bush,
Okay.
Robbery?
one that has like a
Shrubbery.
bunch of like smaller vines and twigs and stuff on it that I can.
There
just
you
Yeah,
go.
yeah,
kinda-
yeah.
There you go.
Oh, thank you, Ricky.
Just scale
okay,
it
go-
down
go
a
ahead.
bit for you.
Yeah, so
Roll-
I'm
roll
not
to
trying
hit.
to like pull up the whole bush. I'm just trying to like fling off all the stuff.
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
really
I got you. I
cool.
got you. Go ahead and roll to hit it.
Not one.
This is great.
So,
Alfred, I love you. You're the best.
so as you go and you hit it, it does break right through it. It destroys the bush, and part of this, but it kind of explodes everywhere as you do this, and sticks and leaves just kind of pelt you. You don't take any damage. They're too small for that, but you're now covered in dirt and wood and splinters.
A permanent -1 to pride.
If you will just humble yourself, then.
No, this is great. This is exactly what Alfred should be doing.
Okay. So after a few more failed attempts to impress people with interesting displays of magic,
I was just wanting love.
Thorath shows up, comes through the woods. He is pretty bloody. He's not in great shape, but he is followed by his boar, as well as 3 more dragonborn, each carrying a log on their shoulders.
Oh, I finally caught up. Oh, you won't believe what happened to me.
You won't believe what happened here.
Why are you covered in twigs and leaves, Alfred? What is?
Well, we had a
You-
battle.
Do you have a bloody
we had a-
nose as well? What happened?
It was a really tough battle.
Oh, what do you? tough. I mean,
But yeah, you look. I mean, you look pretty beat up yourself. Like,
oh, I mean, I
oh,
was stabbed, so it makes sense.
yeah. I mean, like, yeah. So we're even here. Like, we're even.
Yeah, yeah. Have you met my 3 underlings, Alvin, Simon, and Theodore?
No. That's not. Is that really their names?
I don't know. That's just what I call them. And then the first
You can't just be calling people random names.
I mean, they can't understand me. I can't understand them. Alvin, Simon, Theodore.
Shoyas, you finished what you were doing at this point.
Show yes, look! I got 3 underlings! Wait, are they about the same size as me? No, they're...
I'm gonna sigh and then immediately delve into the mine in front of them.
What is their height? I mean, I don't think they're taller than
Or green and scaly, I assume.
what's it call it?
What is their height?
Yeah.
They're like 6'3". So
Okay,
they're
yeah.
fairly
So they're
tall.
my underlings. Yeah.
Yeah, they're still
Yeah.
smaller than you because you're a flipping
I'm a
Goliath.
flipping Goliath, so.
But yeah, they're taller than everybody else in the party, I believe.
Yeah, look, guys.
Okay,
I have 3
you delve into the
underlings.
mine. That's only
Oh.
good for a minute, right?
But show us. What are you?
Dale?
Show us. What are you doing?
Yeah, it's only good for about a minute, so it probably would
Okay.
have gone away by the time that he arrived.
Yeah, by the time they arrive, that's gone away. How long does comprehend languages last?
Comprehend
Isn't it an
languages
hour?
lasts. I think it lasts a hot minute. Let me. 1 hour.
Okay, cool. All right, they're not speaking as they come in.
Show
Did you want
us.
to
Look.
cast detect thoughts again?
Joyous, what are they saying?
They are talking about how, as wizards, they're sorry that we. They are talking about how they are sorry that they bothered us because we are wizards and we know how to manipulate the weave. They do not want us to hurt them any further. And hold on. Well, it seems that they worship the dragon, wherever it is. And I'm gonna like look around and try bluffing that we don't know where the dragon is.
What dragon?
Well, they don't understand you, so.
You mean the dragon we
Okay.
killed back there?
I'm gonna say, I'm just gonna rub my face like, yes, that one.
Were we supposed to keep
Anyway.
that a secret?
Also, yes.
Oh. It's a good thing they don't understand us. You met my Alvin, Simon, and Theodore here?
I am going to go ahead and cast the spell again, detect thoughts, and
Okay.
dive into their minds. So that is a 3. So I've used 6 more spell points.
Okay. So surface thoughts, they are in awe because they are
Okay.
in the presence of more wizards. They also feel great honor because a wizard has chosen them to bear a burden for as penance.
Hmm. Does anybody here speak Draconic? Would I know it's Draconic at this point because of the comprehend languages?
Yes.
Okay. Does anybody know how to speak a dragon language?
No.
No,
Well,
I don't.
I mean,
You guys might have known somebody that might have.
Like, he was probably concentrating, so he didn't
I
hear.
would like to make a wisdom saving throw.
For what? For...
So I was like, you guys know anyone who might? I'm just gonna glare at Thorath for a second.
I mean, he still doesn't know anything about.
Nope, he doesn't.
He has
and that's
no
okay.
idea. No clue. It's great.
I'm just mad.
So
You know
you
what?
glare.
No.
What did I say?
Honestly, no. Would I, with my detect thoughts, would I know whether or not that was intentional? Like what?
You know that it was
Thorath
not
did?
intentional. It's
Okay.
Thorath's just Thorath.
Thorath is Thorath. Now me
So
on
I'm
the
not
other
gonna-
hand.
I'm not gonna glare at him, but I
Out of
am gonna
context.
scowl.
Scout
What's
check.
with that face? Show yes. What's wrong?
I don't want to talk about this.
Oh.
Complete
Okay.
stonewalling.
Hmm.
All right, Aurora, what are you up to now? You've cleaned them all off.
I'm going to cast Great Berry. So Pip and
You're going
have
to
10.
feed them.
I'm going to feed them.
You're so nice.
Ooh.
Meanwhile,
I
I'm mind melding and like digging into their brains.
Thorath sees this and he's like, "Hey, can you give this one here some? I almost killed him. I nearly
Yeah.
killed this one."
Yeah. So I eat one myself just to show it's not poisonous. And then I give one to each of the 4 in front of me. And then I will eventually walk over to Thorath.
All right. They each take it in turn. Again, with great reverence, and eat it.
They all gain 1 HP.
Okay.
Can I have one of those, Thorath?
Yes.
With
yes,
bloodied
Thorath.
and whatnot.
Yes. You
Well,
can have
there
one.
There are 10 Dragonborn. Were you going
Oh.
to give one to each of them?
Well, she ate
I
one.
decided
You only have
that
9 left because you
I
ate one.
know, because I ate one. I have just enough spell points that I can cast it a second time. So everybody gets a great berry.
Everybody gets a great berry. You get a great berry. You get a great berry.
Do I get one
Exactly.
too?
You also can get a great berry.
Okay, so yeah,
You're
everybody
Can
gets
you
included
one.
heal
in
just one hit
everybody.
point?
Just 1 hit point, but it also
Alright.
fills your belly if you're hungry.
Okay, I'm
It
gonna
fills
heal
your belly
one.
if you're not hungry either.
Remnant, are you still just hiding behind the tree? Or are you going to come out?
I guess I'll come out now.
Being a little shitty.
Now that there's
Caitlin.
snacks.
Yeah.
Now that there's snacks.
That's what gets people most of the time anyway, so.
Cool. Who am I to turn down a snack?
Sorry,
Exactly.
I don't want to say anything that keeps referencing to last year. I was gonna keep saying. I was gonna mention being Thorath. No, I will stop.
Okay.
Yeah.
So Aurora, you've distributed the snacks.
So now I will have
Snacks.
6 great berries left. Yay. And that is what I will be doing for my next region.
Okay.
Can we just conversate then?
Yeah, we're totally
Can
out
we-
of
Yeah, we're out of combat now, so let's just conversate.
Okay.
Hey,
I mean,
should we bring him back to the village?
well,
I am
thought they didn't get
unsure.
along. I thought they got along, but they weren't, homies.
No, we should send them back.
I agree if we can get them to do so.
Well, should we go back with them? Like, maybe they can hook us up with some gear.
Gear? Really? Sure,
I'm
yes.
actually.
Do you see what they're wearing? What are they wearing, David?
they're wearing leather armor, crudely made, so more like hide armor,
Okay.
and then they have spears and leather bucklers.
Yeah. You want that? You can't handle that.
Well, like they have food.
Look at
Like,
your
it's
weak
probably
arms.
pretty good. Like I
You
haven't.
can't lift up that spear.
What do you?
You just ate a great berry. You are full.
How about we return and bring them the meat?
Oh, the
we
frozen
could give
jerky
them the
meat?
meat.
The frozen boar
I
meat.
think that's probably a bad idea because they'll see a pile of blood all
Yeah,
over
let's
the
not
place.
go
Yeah,
near
there's that.
anywhere where
That's a
the
good
dragon
point.
was.
Maybe we shouldn't do that.
What
Let's
about-
just not,
Did anybody
implicate
else take
ourselves
some
here.
with them? I didn't take any with me.
No, it's just me.
No, I don't have any either.
And I already fed them.
Okay, well,
Let me check.
All right. Well, maybe they have a hot springs that's better than the one in the village.
They're poisonous dragons. It's not likely.
All right. Well, let's just go home then. Let's just get out of
okay,
here.
how do we send them on their way? Well, I kind of like these 3. Can I keep them?
No,
No.
Why
they're
not?
not your friends. They're not your friends. They're not your.
I actually have a
your-
question. You guys can keep going. I'm going to ask.
Oh, I'm gonna go around and do prestidigitation to the other guys as well. Do the same.
Okay, clean them all up, raise them up.
And give them a great bear. Exactly.
I'd like to know if I have the means of seeing if any of these have the capacity or have the potential to work with the weave. If they could potentially become wizards.
I thought the thing with wizards was.
All right, David, roll a D100 for each one of them.
No, it's not a bad idea.
Yeah, and then you determine which one of them is possibly magical.
Okay, so you go around to each of them in turn. Go ahead and make an Arcana check.
Okay. All right.
So you're gonna have to get a 15.
I have
or
a special
higher.
question. Does my detect thoughts being active assist me in any way, shape, or form?
No, it does not.
Okay.
Anyway, but yeah, so
That's a 13.
a 13.
Yes, detect thoughts.
So no, as you go around, you are not able. You're not adept enough in your own wizarding training to be able to detect that yet in others.
Bother.
Bother.
Just like poo. Bother.
So creatures, I don't think I can influence their minds, so yeah. All right.
So we can't keep them?
It
No.
would be best not to, Thorath.
No, they don't. The other Dragonborn that don't really like them.
There's not much of a future for them if we brought them with us.
Okay.
Yeah. What would we do with them once we had them? You know.
Train them.
So
What do you mean?
should
They're
we
gonna be
just,
my
like,
underling.
shoo them away. I don't.
Well, what do you guys want to do?
I vote we kind of send them on their merry way, and we just go back to the village.
I second that.
Agree.
Okay, well. In that case.
I'm going to attempt to try and communicate to them that they should go. I'm gonna like send them. I'm gonna like do some like weird, send them with my blessing type of thing, too.
Okay.
See if I can make that.
Okay, go ahead and give me a performance check.
1 second. Let me look over to see if I can just. I don't think I can. Yeah, no, I don't think that's going to work out. All right, well, let me go ahead and yeah, I'll just do performance. I'll take the flowers. I'll take one of the flowers, and I'll gently touch it to their forehead, to the brow of each dragonborn. Performance check. Here we go. Oh boy, here we go. Oh gosh, what's with me in 8s today? That is a 9.
Okay. They seem a little bit confused as you go pass over each of them. But with that being done, as you've gone back and touched each one's forehead with the flowers and gestured to them to more or less shoo them away, they all get up and leaving their weapons behind, walk back into the woods. And after a few minutes, they've all vanished from sight.
Ooh, free bucklers and spears.
Hey.
They don't really have any value to us, though.
Nope,
They have
I
value to
cannot.
someone.
I cannot use any of those things. I can cut a spear and make it a dagger and a quarterstaff, and I can use those. But yeah.
Yeah, I guess we'll just take these back. Maybe the other Dragonborn can use them.
Yeah.
All right, let's go. Back. I need a heal. I need a rest. I'm tired.
We all
I'm
need to
bleeding
rest.
a little bit. Just a little
We've
bit.
just been deadly poisoned and then almost killed by dragonborns.
All right. So you all make your way back, and about another hour of walking, and you are now back at the village with Medrash.
Long rest. Long rest.
Yeah, we're gonna need one of those. Got any
Well,
more of
what
those
time is it?
long rests?
It is 2 in the afternoon.
Yeah, you got any more of those
We'll
long
then
rests?
short rest and then a long rest.
You know what?
I-
That's a good idea. Let's take a short rest.
Thorath, there's nothing more relaxing. Though the mud baths are pretty relaxing. You should try it
Oh
out.
my gosh, I forgot about those.
The mud bath.
Yeah, I tried it out earlier. It was like a new experience, a full body high.
Yeah, I'm too tired for that. I think I'm just gonna go and just. You know what? Before I go, take a nap. Before I take a nap, no, I'm just gonna take a nap, and he goes and just plops. You find
Okay,
the spot,
so
and
you
just
return
plops
back to the
down.
village. Wait, so you return back to the village, and the villagers, upon seeing you getting into the borders, they all pour out of their huts and they come to gather and hear the news. Medrash at the forefront. Well, what happened? You all look, well, you look terrible.
All right,
Yeah.
do you want
It
to
was a
open your
tough
portable
ordeal.
hole?
But
And Thorath just like plops down on the floor in front of him. He's so drained, he just plops down.
but that
Kinda just
lonely
starts
green
snoozing.
dragon couldn't stand up to the power of friendship.
Thorath,
And I'm known as the.
He kind of
dragon
raises an eye ridge and he's just like, all right,
And I'm
Aurora,
I
what happened?
The green dragon is dead.
what she said.
And I
Excellent.
relate the tale. I relay the tale. And
Okay.
how
Well,
Alfred was basically dead. But
Of course.
I see.
and I
How do you
relate.
relate the
I
tale,
asked
though?
him
You do it in song form, right?
in song form.
Form. So shiny.
Song form.
His scales were shiny.
And I asked him
Oh.
about the experience we had with the Green Dragon Born. About how they saw our magic and they bowed down. Apparently it means great wizard and something.
Ah,
They don't have any
Um,
wizards.
so with that, he, in the rest of the village is still out here with you. You're still outside. But Mendrash explains to you, he says, yes, the last would-be chieftain of the Green Dragons, of the Green Dragonborn, he was my age. He perished in his trial to become the chieftain, and thus dishonored his entire clan. He was not. They since then have not been permitted, or they have not had a chieftain rise among them to go and study in the college. They have no wizard to lead them.
That explains a lot.
Is the school the only place to learn magic around here? Like it's pretty far away.
Well, as you certainly know, distance becomes trivial when using the arcane.
Yeah, but
That's true.
I mean, it's a fair point.
So where is the dragon? I asked you to bring me its head.
We
About
got
that.
more than its head. We kind of brought back the whole thing. It's in Thorath's. It's in his portable hole.
Oh, well, may I see it then?
Yeah. Let me go wake him up. He went to bed.
He's asleep right there on the ground.
I thought he said he took a nap. Like he went to.
Well, he said he plopped down on the ground.
The answer is
think
yeah.
he was just-
He pretty much did.
He's like,
Yeah.
yeah, let me wake
Okay,
him
we're
up.
just waiting for Ricky to get back.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm gonna run use the restroom real quick.
Okay, bio break.
So I start shaking him violently. And
Gosh, Steven, if he like went and sat in that mud pit, like he would just die. Like he's at 3 HP, man. I mean, he's a necromancer, so he would probably pass his con save, but still.
Aaron, do you want to learn how to break dance?
I'm so David. I was worried. I wasn't sure what I was. I
It's
didn't
not a
want.
passing pad.
This was like a Lord Stove scenario, and I was about to fireball the four of them and just nuke them to pieces. And I'm like, I don't know what to do. So I'm glad I didn't just nuke them
Yup.
because I was about to.
All right, back. Thorath is passed out as of right now, taking a short rest.
Well, we steal your portable hole.
Where do you know where my portable hole is?
No,
So I shake you. I shake you as much as I need to wake you up.
You can't. You're a puny little man. You cannot wake up this Goliath with just shaking. You try to push him and he's just like sturdy as a rock. You're like trying to shake a rock.
I enlist the help of the rest of the guys. Hey, help me wake him up.
well, I feel like this can wait until after the short rest, if that's all right with you. Whatever his name is.
Medrash?
Medrash?
Medrash.
Have I said
I mean, it's kind of a big deal, and I want to figure out how much these these dragon parts are worth that we got.
you can just tell him. Oh, out of character.
Well, like he needs to see the the quality.
Yeah, I don't think it's gonna happen right now.
Yeah. Sorry, we're just kind of waiting for Dale and Emily to get back. So.
Oh,
Oh no, I can hear you guys. Go ahead.
Oh, okay. Well, okay, then we're just waiting for Emily to get back.
there. Oh no, he's being plot the other way.
I get my bowl ready for.
There, perfect plop.
Beautiful.
Right in front of Medrash.
What are we?
Alright, I cannot play RuneScape AFK because
I think where are we?
80 range. I think I can do chambers now.
Yeah, well, you hit 85 and I think you'll be good. Yeah, Emily's back. Okay.
I have a ton of rune bolts. I don't know how, but I have a ton of rune bolts. I have like 800 rune bolts. Alright, let's do this.
Okay.
Shoyash, you there? You can hear us?
Yes, I'm here. Can you hear me?
Yes.
Yeah, we can hear
Yeah.
you. Perfect. Okay, so they were just talking. Ricky, you had stepped out, but
Yeah.
Midrash was asking, "Where's the dragon?"
Oh, yeah. Did you guys tell him?
Yeah, they said
Yeah.
it's in the portable hole, and he wanted to see it, but you have
Mm-hmm.
passed out in the 30 seconds or a couple
Yeah,
minutes that this
yeah.
conversation has been going on.
As soon as they got back, he just passed out.
Just right there on the grass.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So I looked out at him and I'm like, I think this is gonna have to wait.
Please excuse him. He's young.
He is but a child.
He's quite large for his age.
Yes.
Kind of
That is a
important.
true statement.
Mm-hmm.
So, do we need
We just take a short rest, right?
I mean, if you guys want to try and, if you guys want to wait and then or wait around town and then take a long rest, we can do that.
Yeah.
I want to take a short rest
Yeah.
because there's some. Well,
Okay. So just we'll start with a short rest.
I
let me
think
just
that's
ask this.
appropriate. Yes.
Yeah, I think that's fine.
So, David,
Yes.
do I have to cast all the spells at once in order to resurrect the dragon as Animate Dead?
Yeah, they have to all be back to back.
Oh, okay, never mind. Then yeah, I'll take a long rest.
Okay.
Because it doesn't have to be back to back. I can take a short rest and then cast a couple of spells and then.
Okay. Well, here's the
He's
problem with doing
not
that.
going to help us.
It hasn't been long enough for you guys to take another long rest.
Okay.
So you can't take a long rest. You can take a short rest for now.
Okay.
So we take a short rest. You're awake now and can show. So if anyone wanted to use hit dice to to heal up, feel free to do that now. Or do any arcane recovery for those, which is all of you, if you want to do that. I think Alfred's already used his for the day.
Yeah.
Okay.
So short rest doesn't heal me anymore then?
No, you can still use hit dice if you have any hit
Yeah, you
dice
still have hit
left.
dice.
You just can't do arcane recovery to get spell points back.
How do you know how many hit dice do you have?
Well, it says how many hit dice you have.
Where is that? Oh, short rest.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you push the short rest button.
I'm gonna do all 5.
There you go. And you don't have to do them all at once.
Wait,
You
no,
can do
you're
them
Do
one or
at a
two at a
time.
time, and
Yeah,
then
when I do it, it doesn't update. It doesn't update my HP.
huh?
It updates my HP when I do it.
Yeah, I've taken a
So
short
don't
rest.
arm me special.
Is it what, 1d6?
Yeah, 1d6 per hit die.
So I'm just gonna start with 1. I'll start with 2 because I know I need to heal at least twice. Yeah. Oh, perfect.
It's usually 1d6 plus 1.
Mine is 1d6 plus 4.
Oh, well then. That's
my
just me because my
constitution's amazing.
constitution is really low.
Alright.
I have healed
No,
a total. I've used 2 hit
You get-
dice,
Up to 3.
and I've healed 20. Nope, I have healed 17. I'll heal 1 more.
So I have a question. With Arcane Recovery, how much do you get from for spell points? Because I could technically do. What is that? Yeah, I
You'd
could
get-
do.
Wait, no, that's 19. 29. I healed 29.
Alright, so I use more hit
Because
dice.
it'd be 3, like a level 3 spell slot, or
Oh, is that what it
3
is?
level 1 spell slots, which would be 6 points. Right? That's
Yeah, so probably 6 points. Because
yeah. That's what we've been doing. Is
5 points. So I was like,
yeah. So if you just do 3 level 1 spell slots, then it's 6 points.
Okay.
How do I make it so that it stays that 3 hit dices have been used? It doesn't want to stay that.
Oh, you have to go in. You take short rest. You tap it twice because it will ask you if you're sure. By
Oh,
having the
that's
button
what it is.
triggered.
Confirm. Okay. There we go. Now I got it. Okay. I will heal 3 hit dice. Just in case. And then I will use Arcane Recovery as well. I believe it's an action. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah. Once per before long rest, right? So that's 6, I believe.
So our hit dice is just before every long rest, right?
Yes.
We get them back after a long rest, right?
Yes, that's
Yeah.
correct.
You get them fully back? No, it says up to 2, or is that what a long rest? Oh, that's a long rest. That's different, right?
Yeah. A long
Oh,
rest
that
to
is
get everything
Back all
back.
5, right?
Well,
Yeah.
according to this, it says up to 2 hit dice, according to what D&D Beyond says.
Oh.
But I
Well.
don't know. I don't know if I'm reading it right or
I just thought after a long rest, everything was
that's what I figured. Okay.
Well, are we going with everything or just the two?
You just do whatever you want.
No. For the long rest recovery, David. It's based off of you, I guess.
Oh, sorry.
Do we just get everything back when we get a long rest?
Yeah, you get it all back when you get a
Okay,
long
okay.
rest.
Yeah.
Okay, so after your short rest is over, you're back up. You can open up the portable
I've
hole now.
woken up. I've opened. Aha! I'm awake. I feel invigorated. And he starts flexing the med rash. And then he opens up his portable hole.
All right, so you open up the portable hole, and inside you
It's
see
a squished dragon.
a squished, mangled corpse of a green dragon.
It's had heart surgery.
It has indeed failed heart surgery, mind you.
Yep. Where is it? Nope, that's here. Wow, why is it so big?
That's its normal size. I had to shrink it down
Oh.
to the smallest it could go.
Yeah, I'm like, that's okay. There.
All right.
Corpse of dragon.
So are you like pulling the whole thing out?
Well, yeah, we still gotta dissect the rest of it. We're not done dissecting. We only dissected part of it. There's still stuff we gotta get out.
Okay, so you pull the rest. You pull this whole thing out.
Yep.
And kind of splay it out in the middle of the village. Medrash is in awe. He's like, "You have done a mighty work in slaying this beast. Hopefully, this will ensure peace between us and the Green Dragonborn for years to come."
They did seem to worship the dragon, so it's probably best they don't know that we killed it.
Yes, I'm not sure how they will react. Probably none too happy, obviously, with how. My assumption is that they saw some evidence of a fight, and then followed your tracks and were quite angry at the lot of you. However, they respect the wizards of the college greatly, as do many of us. But because they don't have a chieftain of their own, they don't have a wizard to teach them and to guard them, they're not as comfortable around the wizards. We could say they would not risk offending you any further, for fear that in the future they would once again not have a proper chieftain.
Why don't you guys take them in?
Let's just say we don't get along. The red golds here, they lost their chieftain as well, or did not get a new one, and but we have worked closely with them, and they allowed me to take them in. And so I have watched over them for these many years, until hopefully one day they will get a new chieftain who can lead them to glory.
Oh, okay. Well,
So, not
what
to
do you know
interrupt
about
or
green
anything,
dragons?
but like, we have the magic, not the heart, but the magic part of the dragon. How much is this thing worth? I know it's pretty valuable, I think, but like, what do you guys
to us
need it?
here, we have no use for it. I would imagine back in your city, someone there would have use for such a powerful object.
We can absolutely find someone who'd be interested in purchasing this or
Okay.
utilizing it to some degree.
So I guess to the main event, like we held up our end of the bargain. We we slayed the dragon. Can you tell us where the tier is now?
Certainly. This is best discussed in closed doors. If you would finish up, clean up whatever you need. I've seen the proof. Young Thorath, it appear. I assume that you wish to keep the dragon's body.
Yep. Now, is there anything else we can take out of this body that could be sold before I put it back into my hole?
Probably, but I'm not as familiar with the mercantile fleet of your city and the wizards. That doesn't concern me so much. Merely the threat of the dragons returning That was what I needed handled, and you have done a splendid job of it, for which I thank you. If you
Okay.
will come with me, we can discuss these matters behind the in my lodge.
Shoyas, can you refreeze this just in case?
Of course.
What is wrong with my character? Why is it okay?
Okay, so you take a
Okay.
few minutes to kind of refreeze the whole dragon
hmm
after putting it back in the hole.
Which one's dead?
I would like to, if I get the
Okay.
chance before we leave, to ask if there's any possibility of getting to see if Medrash has any spell scribing materials.
He does. Didn't he give you some earlier?
No, he just gave me access to the book. I think.
I thought he gave you.
I
some
thought he
earlier.
gave you stuff too.
Yeah.
I thought for sure he gave you some because that's how you copy down.
No,
that
no.
was
He
from before.
Shoyas already had some. He
Yeah,
got a
he had
bunch
stuff
from.
before. From
Yeah, he
Hellmap
just
to 6.
I asked him if he had any, and then
7.
he gave me
I don't
access to his book completely. I was like, oh, okay.
Right, didn't
Okay.
he give you material? Or didn't you give me material so I could get lightning bolt?
Those were from when I asked for materials from my my old master.
Oh, okay. I had that. Okay.
Yeah, I've been hoarding them. It's cool.
Okay. So he leads you away from everyone else. He leads you back to his lodge, sends everyone else out, closes the windows and doors. He says, okay. The tier, as you call it, the dragon stone, it lies in the caldera of the volcano, just north of the stones, the travel stones where you first arrived. Climb to the top of the mountain. Enter the caldera. There you will find a door. At this point, he kind of peers over at Remnant and looks at the demon stone ring on her finger.
Oh, at that point, I feel like I would put my glove back on, like after
Yes,
I left the shop.
he knows though.
Oh.
Yeah, he's all
He
powerful.
or I should say, he looks directly at your hand that has the ring. You do have the glove back on, but he looks directly at that, and at you, and he looks down at your hand, looks at you, says, "I doubt you will be permitted to enter, but the rest of you, enter the door, and you will find one final trial. It can be dangerous, but should you pass, the dragon stone will be there. You may take it. No harm will befall you. Or no traps are laid. No harm will befall you from taking the dragon stone. Though I do ask that when you are done using it, that you please return it to us."
You said
I
volcano,
don't see
right?
why that would be.
It's not a problem.
Why we couldn't do that is what I'm trying to say. Sounds reasonable as
Based
long
on my
as it didn't,
understanding.
like, break on us.
Based on my understanding of what's necessary, this is either a letter or pact or.
Oh,
I mean, I guess is there a possibility that the tier of Mistra would be used up in trying to heal?
No, it would not be
Okay.
used up.
Oh, okay.
It's a legendary artifact at the very least, being the tier of God. So
Yeah.
Well, you know so much about it. Like, what's the final trial?
magic, duh.
I can't say
Come on.
much. This is something sacred to the Dragonborn. You must learn as you go. But I will tell you this. Those who are strong of mind and will and spirit are the only ones who can enter and complete the trial.
So not you, Alfred.
Should you begin the trial, you must either complete it or leave. You only can do this once.
Well,
Should you fail to complete it, you will never be able to enter there again. And I do warn you, it has been deadly to others in the past.
So,
well, there's
Well-
5 of us, so we get 5 tries, right?
Well,
well, how can we return it if we once we have the stone? How can we return it then? If we
Oh.
can't.
you misunderstand. You can only attempt the trial once. Should you complete it, you may come and go as you please.
Okay.
Oh.
Have you?
I just want to make
completed
sure
the
my
trial?
return visit
I
is
have.
a lot easier.
Young remnant.
Could you just go get it first?
While that is a possibility, you must prove that you are worthy to bear it.
So
Again,
again, not you, Elf.
I am not sure
Is
you
this-
can, young remnant,
Why?
because of the mark you bear.
Mark? What do you mean, Mark?
It's because she's a tiefling.
Perhaps,
Remnant,
perhaps you should ask your companions what powers she carries.
Oh, it's the demon thing, probably.
Yeah, tiefling.
Thorath, that's rude.
What?
Yes, Dale, he does notice that.
You.
how about,
Go ahead,
you know,
Steven.
we're up for the challenge.
All right. Well,
We're gonna do this, and we're gonna save him. We have to get this dragon stone.
all right. How much time do we have, guys?
So it's now 4 in the afternoon. So you've got a couple more hours before nightfall when you'd take your long rest.
How much time do we have before we have to go back?
Well,
How
given
much
that
longer is Lord Halamath going to be alive? I think is what he's asking.
they're suspending him, and it could be that by the time we return, Milo Cherry Cheeks has already basically set plans in motion for him to die.
So tomorrow?
Probably tomorrow.
I guess we better hurry then.
All right.
Chieftain Medvash. As long as you have utilized your understanding and skill with the weave, mayhaps you could answer this question for me. What lies at the pinnacle or heart of all magic? Do you know? Has it been discovered?
I do not. There are many mysteries that we do not have the answers to. But keep seeking, young Shoyas. You have time. Perhaps you can find these answers.
I would.
Joy is you're a smart
Stretch.
guy. I'm sure you can figure it out.
I'm hoping I can find
Um,
someone who will tell me the cost.
Okay.
Is there anything we can do to prepare for the trial tomorrow?
Sleep well. Go prepared.
Okay.
Before we go for tomorrow, are there any spells that you could help me with? Since you know you're a necromancer, I'm a necromancer. Flex.
Certainly. Certainly, Thorath. We have some time.
Yes.
While you teach him those spells, could I potentially peruse? Well, you'll be utilizing the spell book. You said you had some materials for copying spells into appropriate books and things of that nature.
Yes, I do.
And could you tell me how you did that with your book?
Oh, the stashing it away.
Yes, very intrigued.
Perhaps. You've gained quite a bit of information and knowledge from me already. Perhaps we should share it with some of the others in your party. Young Thorath, come here.
Yes. Yes. And he's all like giddy happy, ready to learn.
So I hear all this, right? I hear all this.
Yeah, you're all
Of
together.
course, we're all together.
I wouldn't mind learning that the book spell that you did. I mean, if you're okay with that, it'd be a big help.
The same spell that Shoyas is talking about?
Yeah, like if you want to teach me instead, like I could show him later at a different time. I could show him at a different time.
Yeah, I mean, if it pleases you, I could utilize this time effectively to fill out further pages in my spellbook.
All right. He tries to be rather aloof and brush it off.
But to share his secrets.
Remnant, what are you doing at this time?
So wait, are they still there, or did they go to a
Yeah,
different...
they're all still there.
Okay.
But like the formal part is kind of over, and so if you either had questions, you could ask that, or if you wanted to move off and do something else, you can do that as well.
I'll go give the carver the carvings.
So you head out the door and go back over to the carving, the art store to find Shimala and pay her back with the 3.
Yep.
With the 3 carvings. Okay, so you hand her that. Aurora, what are you up to?
Do you by chance have any transmutation spells? That would be cool.
I might, perhaps. So basically, Remnant's going to go off, and the other 4 of you all want to study cram session.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because we're nerds.
Nerds.
I mean, Thorath is not
What
a
you
nerd.
get for playing D&D.
What are you talking about? Thorath is not a nerd. He vibes with Medrash.
Because he's a nerd.
Yeah, pretty much.
All right.
So what can Medrash teach?
Sorry, just a moment. So Medrash has all of the necromancy spells from 1st to 3rd level in the PHB. So he's got all of those.
So how much are you willing to let me learn?
Well, it's 4 o'clock, so you've got 4 hours.
Each
Before
spell
bedtime.
is worth what? Each spell is 2 hours? Is that how long it is?
I think it's 1 hour per spell level, but
Oh,
it's
1 hour per
halved since
level,
you're a
right.
necromancer.
Right, 1 hour per level, but halved. Okay.
Yeah, so 30 minutes per spell level.
So you're willing to let me learn spells
So
without cost?
That'd be technically up to 8 spell levels
Mhm.
for you,
For me.
and 4 for anyone else.
But there are costs involved, right?
Yeah, so that's the time wise. As far as the costs go, he will pay for half. He will have the cost again for any of you.
Okay.
Isn't it like 50 per spell level?
Yeah, it's 50 per spell level or 25 for Thorath since he's a necromancer.
And then half
So as
again
far as
for me.
transmutation spells, Elrora, he has the Dragon's Breath spell. He has Levitate.
Well, don't we all need to learn the same spell though? Because
No.
he doesn't have time to teach us like 20 different spells.
Well, no, we're just learning from his book.
Yeah.
I thought he
That's-
was teaching us.
Well, he's helping us.
Yeah.
assisting.
So we'll go with, yeah, you guys can all kind of work out of the same book. He's got multiple copies of his spell book.
I have special lessons because I'm Thorath.
Okay.
So yes, so you let's see. So yes, so he's got Dragon's Breath, he's got Enlarge, Reduce, Levitate.
only got 40 GP though, so
Did you add 20?
yeah, I've got 40.
Did you add 20?
Did you add 20?
from
Yeah,
before?
I did.
Okay, so you're
I
at
have like
60.
nothing.
Yeah.
I have 28. What do you mean you have nothing?
He's
I
got
have
Blink.
So
Rope
he's
tr-
willing to trade. He's willing to trade off half the cost of the spell.
Yes. And Rope Trick. So those are the
Ooh, rope trick's pretty
transmutation
sweet.
spells. Those are the transmutation spells that he has.
So if it's
Where's my
halved,
phone? Here
does
it
that
is.
mean I'm
If you put that
quartered
in
right now,
chat,
David?
that would. Could you
Yeah,
put that in
that's
chat?
a good.
Does that mean I'm
'Cause
quartered? Because
I'm
if
just
I
not gonna
am,
remember
then
everything
I
you
can
said.
actually learn a spell. If it's only halved, I can't even learn a spell. I have enough gold for one spell.
Thorath, let's work out a deal.
What deal?
I can help you learn. Lend you my gold so you can get a good spell.
Hold on. That depends. Again, David, are you willing to quarter it for me?
Yeah, it's quartered for you.
Okay, it is quartered for me. Okay. I can learn. Yeah, I can learn one spell. At least I can learn one level 3 spell if it's quartered for me. I wanted to learn 2, but I guess that's too much. Unless.
Okay. So those are the transmutation spells that he's got.
Now, is it for me? Is it just half? As long
Yeah,
as
it would still
it's-
be no. So it would be quartered for you as well if it's a transmutation spell.
okay. Oh.
Similar for me with the divination and other
Correct.
people for their
And then,
schools.
yeah.
Right,
And
right.
Same for
That's-
me in evocation.
Mhm.
Yeah, so he's having the cost of whatever it is. So if it's your school, then it's quartered.
Oh, okay. Because it's already halved if it's in our school.
So it's 12
Right.
and a half gold per level, basically.
If it's your school.
If it's your school, it's 12 and a half per level.
Does anyone else have any other schools that they would like me to ask to look into?
So yes.
Divination.
Yep.
I would like evocation because I only have 40 gold, so I can't really afford any of the spells that I want.
All right. Let's take a look. See.
32 and a half is how much gold I need. Or, see, I'm trying to learn a healing spell, but said healing spell hurts me.
Yep.
So
That's
it's like,
necromancy for you.
yeah.
Wait, how does that work?
I hurt
Life
myself. It's life
transference?
transference. That's the only healing spell I can learn. So basically, I take 4d8, and then whoever I heal is doubled. So if I take 20 damage, I heal 40 points of damage.
Oh wow.
But I have to take 20 points of damage.
Yeah.
Oh man! I just realized. I was gonna ask if he has the Wither and Bloom spell.
He does.
Well,
it's-
you can see it because it's from Strixhaven.
I can't
So
see
we
it.
could,
Yeah. I
But-
can't see it.
David, does he have the Wither and Bloom spell?
I have no idea what that is. Let me just take a look.
It's from a specific book. That's why.
Yeah, it's from. It's,
Yeah,
I
yeah,
can see
I'm
it,
just-
but
I can't
uh,
see it.
basically, you kill stuff, and then people in your area.
You
in the
invoke
area
both
that you
death and
killed
life
stuff?
upon a 10-foot radius of your center apartment range. Each creature of your choice in that area makes a con save. 6 necrotic damage on a failed save or half as much. What the heck?
Isn't that cool? I want it.
Is it a broken
That is
spell?
it's a pretty snazzy spell, and yeah, I'd say he has that.
I was
Yeah.
saying, it's
Okay.
a sweet spell.
What
We
is
can't
it?
access it though.
I
John.
can.
Yeah.
Well, you guys should be able to.
No, we cannot. I cannot access it.
Well, here's the trick. You just find it via Google,
Oh yeah.
and there it is.
I wonder if I can actually utilize it. Manage spells. It might be a necromancy only, because I clicked on wizard, and that it should be there.
Yeah, it's a druid, sorcerer, or wizard can learn the spell.
Yeah, so we should be okay. But if you guys can't,
But I
access
can't
it, then it
access
could be
the thing.
the book.
Yeah.
Try
The book.
typing it in.
Yeah, just like make a custom spell.
Oh shoot, I can't access it.
Yeah, we
either.
can't access the book.
Hold on. Let me pull that up.
I mean, that's pretty cool.
It is pretty cool. Okay, let's see.
I'm gonna hunt for it.
Okay,
It just
so
means
what were
that
the,
other can use spell hit dice. They can use hit dice to heal during that thing.
Yeah. Okay, so
Oh, that's because I don't
What?
have that. So never mind. That explains why we can't get to it. Never mind. We're good.
Okay. So no wither and bloom.
No wither and bloom.
Okay, that's fine.
Oh man.
Not worried. I just wanted
yeah,
to learn.
so what?
We need a non like a healing potions. How do we get
Yeah,
healing
there's-
potions?
Does he know any evocation spells? Those are the
yes, he
ones
does.
like-
I'm working on that.
Oh, okay.
Okay. So I think the only divination spell that he has that you don't already have, Dale, is tongues.
Tongues.
Does that allow you to speak other languages?
Yeah, I
Tongues?
think it would.
Never burn your hands again.
I don't think you want to burn your hand the first time. What?
I got you, Alfred. I got you.
It was a good joke. Come
What?
I don't
on.
know the joke. I don't know the
I
joke.
said tongs. Never burn your hand again.
Oh
Oh.
gosh.
Oh, got it. Okay, I didn't hear tongue. I didn't hear
Yeah,
the
I
tongue
heard.
part.
I
So
said tongues.
I was really confused.
Yeah, I thought this was a reference to something.
Yeah, I was like,
No.
what?
At first, I thought you burned your hand, so I was like, why would you want to burn it the first time?
It was a good
Okay.
joke.
I
That's,
got
that's
it.
not bad. That's not. She
I
got it. She got it.
understood.
Yeah, it's good. It's good.
I laugh.
Okay. Okay. All right. Show us how much money do you have?
I have 33 gold.
Okay. Alfred, how much money do you have? Yes, you said you have 60?
No, I have 40. I wish I had
Oh,
60.
you have 40. Okay.
Yeah, I'm not rich like hey, maybe we could trade him one of those black pearl things we got from the Green Dragon.
We got black pearls?
Black pearls.
Yeah, we got two of them.
As you say that, I'm going to look over at Elrora and Remnant.
I'm gone.
Oh yeah, just
I'm gonna
Aurora.
Yeah.
look over at Elrora and be like,
I
oh,
gave
really?
you 2 black pearls,
Yeah, we
You
have
didn't
2
give
plus
me
whatever.
black pearls.
Yeah,
Yeah,
she gave
she
you
did.
everything.
You-
She gave you everything.
60 gold pieces, and 2 black pearls.
Oh, got it. Okay, sorry about that.
Yeah, I heard her say that.
I heard
that
it too.
happened.
I
Not
thought
bad.
you wrote it
Say
down.
that.
Let me go ahead and
Um,
toss those in.
I need to borrow 5.5 gold.
Yeah, so I asked him like, can we trade in these pearls for some of the,
How much is this black pearl worth?
The black pearl is worth 500 gold pieces.
It's worth a lot.
Oh, so
can
no.
we trade you one? Can we trade you one of these so we could get spells?
I don't think they have 500 gold pieces, Alfred.
No, they're not giving us gold. They're just trading for the spells. So we can all just get basically whatever we want. if we have
No,
the money
that's not
for it.
how it works.
That's not how.
That's
it
not
works.
how it
Would
works.
I know that black pearls can be utilized in spells?
No, I don't believe they are.
How would you search that? Is the question.
Let me check. No, they're not. I could have sworn they were.
Okay.
Oh, I'm looking in the wrong thing. Hold on one second.
So, show yes. What would you like to learn?
Give me just a moment.
What are you
My
trying to learn?
computer's suddenly slowed down considerably.
Aurora, how much gold do you have? Thorath is asking.
I have a bit because I won that
Oh yeah, you won
the
the
thing that we had.
the Wizard Games.
Yeah.
The
Well,
festival.
Pearl is used for things like identify.
A black pearl as crushed powder is used in the Circle of Death spell.
A
Circle
white
of
pearl
Death.
is used in Fortune's favor.
Circle of Death.
Yes, it's
sounds
a level
powerful.
6 spell.
Wow.
So it could potentially be very useful to the people back home. But I don't know if my character knows that.
No, it definitely does not know that. You do know that because of your previous job, you do know that pearls generally are
Valuable.
valuable.
Okay. So I wouldn't sell this pearl or trade in this pearl as of right now. I'd say we hold it and just kind of spend what we have, or at least try to.
I agree with that. Okay.
So does anybody have 5.5 gold?
Well, I'm
that
waiting
they
to see
would
what
willingly
evocation spell
borrow?
he has.
Oh,
I
I'm
could
sorry,
lend
Steven.
you-
I got distracted and had to go work on other things.
Oh, that's fine.
Yeah, let me.
That's what I was waiting on before I decide if I'm going to lend him any gold.
Yeah.
Well, that's why Thorath is asking everyone else. Elrora, would I be able to?
How much gold do you need?
Can I borrow 5.5 gold,
Level spell.
or is it
Um,
4.5? Can I
Okay.
borrow 5?
Those are the
gold?
3 evocation spells that he has that I.
you can borrow
do you have
4
lightning bolt?
gold. I kind of need that 5th gold
Okay.
piece though. But here's 4 gold.
Okay, sure, thanks.
Yeah, it's for 75.
Alfred, can I borrow half a gold? Can I borrow 50 silver, please?
Okay.
Let me just hold up.
The answer is if you have 33 gold, yes. Because it would cost you 32.5 gold.
All right. So
Level
Remnant,
3?
you go back to Shamala to give
Oh
her.
no, it's 37
So you enter her shop, and as she sees
Never
you enter,
mind.
she's, "Oh, you've returned."
Never mind.
Go backpack.
Ah, and she takes the bag from you and gently pulls out the 3 pieces. These are quite lovely. Thank you so much. They will go very nicely in my shop. Was my sculpture helpful?
Bluff.
Yeah, it was.
Helpful in me realizing that that I can't throw any better than the next person.
Or run.
Go ahead and roll deception.
Cool, that was cool.
Oh wait, what did she say? I missed it.
Okay.
I was reading.
I was just saying, yeah, you could say that. Deception.
Sorry, I was reading my spell.
That's a 14.
Okay. Against her 10 insight. Okay, good. I'm glad it was helpful. You don't happen to have it on you still, do you? Did you lose it in the? Okay. Well, nevertheless, I'm glad I was able to aid you in your quest, and you vanquished the beast. So, my thanks.
Never mind that was a family heirloom.
It was
Or
a
that-
sculpture that she made. It wasn't an heirloom.
Dang it.
Or that when she
Ruined
tried
everything.
to when she tried to use it, it just went in the worst place ever.
It was
Exploded. Okay.
By this
Um,
point, I'll have you know that during my studies, because he helps me stay calm, he's my emotional support Ermine, I bring Vale back.
Okay.
He snuggles up around my neck while I'm writing these spells down and purrs in my ear. Because I'm pretty sure they can purr. 1 second, I need to do some Googling.
Okay. So with that, I realized I actually can't learn any a 3rd level spell
Was that?
because I did the math wrong. It's 37.5 gold for a level 3 spell.
So,
Well-
did you just like need more gold from your compatriots?
Yeah, but they
I
can't
can
learn
lend you a
spells
little
either.
bit more
No,
gold
I
because
can-
I'm taking the tongue spell. So that's
I'm gonna
gonna
learn gust. I'm gonna
What
learn
level
gust
is
of wind.
tongue?
3.
Yeah, so you need 37.5 gold.
Right, and between the parchment that I have and the money I have, I've got
Oh.
55. So
Okay. Because
I mean, unless I look through and suddenly want a spell that costs more than that,
because
we'll see.
he needs 9.5 more gold because Thorath doesn't have any money.
I don't think I can learn a 4th level spell though.
Nope, you
So-
cannot. Not until
so
we're
I
level
have-
like 7, I think, or something.
Yeah, so it's kind of a moot point for me.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I'm gonna learn gust of wind. I really like that.
What
That's
level spell
2
is that?
Spell.
Oh, nice.
Level 2 spell. So that
25
only cost
gold.
me what?
25.
25.
Okay, so I've
So,
borrowed 4 gold from
I have-
Aurora.
Yeah, so I have 15 gold that I can give to whoever.
Oh, okay then. Okay. So I asked the party. This is the I wish I could learn both spells, but that's gonna cost too much gold. Unless we somehow can do that. Because if we could, no. We need to learn we need potions. Dude, we need potions. We need some sort of what's the word? Reliable reliable source of heal.
You know, if we
Well,
had
have
enough
one
fire power, we
potion.
wouldn't need potions.
of superior healing.
Anti-unliving potion.
So a death potion.
No, anti-unaliving.
I just found a spell that I kind of want, and I don't think I'm gonna take tongues instead.
That's fine. What
I
is
don't
it?
know.
What is
Oh.
it?
Spirit Shroud. I want Spirit Shroud.
Oh, I have Spirit Shroud.
I know you do.
So you can learn
But
it
I
from me
don't.
later. You can learn it from me later.
That's true.
You can always
Okay,
learn it
so
from
never
me
mind.
later. Yeah. So you don't have to take it right away. However, you can learn it from me later.
What level is that?
That's a level 3 spell. It's necromancy.
Hmm.
We need to go do some jobs, guys. We don't have money. We're poor.
I've been. Yeah, I feel that.
We're
Well,
poor.
I'm gonna sell
I mean,
the
we're doing
hardware
really
section
good.
and
We just
make
need to sell all
millions.
of our stuff.
Oh yeah, like that
The
heart.
dragon hide.
the
The
draconic-
That
hide,
dragon
the dra-
heart.
the-
I mean,
Yeah.
not the one that you
I'm gonna,
stabbed.
I'm gonna, yeah, it's like I'm gonna sell that, and
Whoa,
I'm
what do you
gonna-
mean I'm gonna sell that?
Well, I know a guy.
We own it.
I know a guy.
We own it.
I think I'm willing to trust Alfred on this. Actually.
Okay, Aurora.
But we own it.
No,
More so, Shoyes got it.
You didn't even know anything about it until I said something.
Yes, but Shoyes is the one that took it out.
You still got a point.
Yeah.
All right, we'll talk about this later.
Thorath like slightly
We'll talk later.
flexes.
Hey, Thorath, do you have blindness or deafness?
Yeah, I got that too.
Okay, but you don't have. You already have Spirit Shroud.
I
Do
have
you
Spirit.
have Vampiric Shroud? Do you have
I
Vampiric Touch?
don't. That's the one I'm trying to learn.
Oh, okay.
That's the one I would like to learn. Either that or life transference. That's why he's going to ask the party.
Gotcha.
Would you
Well, I have
prefer?
15 gold that you can borrow.
In order for me to learn both spells, I need 37.5 gold times 2.
Yeah, I can't run that for you.
And we
Sorry.
cannot afford that.
Yeah,
I'm gonna go ahead and just learn tongues.
You
Because
can
that would
only
have been
get one
really
of the-
useful to talk to those people.
you'll have to pick one of those
Right, I asked the party, what do you think is going to be more useful?
out of which one?
Life
Sorry.
transference versus vampiric touch. Vampiric
What's
touch
the
will
va-
allow me to heal. Life transference will sacrifice my health to heal others.
I feel like life transfer would be better
I would say vampiric
for
touch.
the rest of the party, but not necessarily you.
Considering Thorath's 1 or 2 fights that he's had, he's almost died
I'd say
both times.
I'd say put your mask on before you help other people in the plane. So yeah, go with Vampiric Touch.
Okay, so then I will borrow How much more did I need?
Because eventually I think you get to the point that you can cast Resurrection, and yeah, so it doesn't matter.
Wait,
It doesn't matter
Resurrection?
if we die.
Where's Resurrection, first of all?
Not yet, but
Because I don't see that as a necromancy spell.
not yet, but
I'm looking at a very high level stuff.
it's probably not in there. But
Probably not.
you could probably find it. Like we could probably make sure.
Is
you
it Enervate? No,
No.
that's something else.
Let's see.
Okay, so then I will borrow 4 gold from. Well, actually.
Yeah, Resurrection is a 7th level spell.
Oh, how come I
I'm
can't
talking
see it?
like whatever it is. Some of the smaller beans.
It's a bard or cleric spell, so only you will be
That's
able to learn it.
why. That's why. Okay. I will. Yeah. Also, Finger of Death. If you notice, have you seen Finger of Death?
Yes.
It's an amazing spell. It's
You know what's a
7.
great spell? Magic Jar. That's-
What is that? Oh.
I will have to tell you how that fight goes down. I'm
it's
so
it's a
excited
6th
for
level
it.
spell. It's a great one. But
I mean,
anyway,
I was planning on getting that, but
All right,
Finger
so-
of Death. Okay.
has everybody picked out their spells that they want? Remnant, you have come back at this point. You spent about maybe a half hour going over and talking with Shimala. Did you want to come back and do a study cram sesh as well?
Yeah. Are there any
Abjuration spells? Yeah, let me take a look.
Okay.
Is it
So
conjuration? No, I'm.
your
Abjuration.
abjuration.
Okay. Yeah, I was like conjuration.
To lash was tonduration.
Mhm.
I now have no more monies.
Did you spend all of it?
I only have 20 gold pieces left of spell parchments and ink. So
Okay. Well,
I can lend that to somebody.
I can give Aurora the 4 gold back.
I can only give you 19 of it because I want to keep 1 of it in my inventory, or else I'll have to retap that entire
It's
thing.
fine. I only need an extra 7. No, 9.5.
Yeah, just take it. You're good.
Okay.
That'll put me
so-
down to 10.
Okay.
Or-
And then I'll delete all the gold that I have.
20 minus 9.
Yeah.
Whatever.
I used all my gold to.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
All right,
7.
and I will learn. What was it? Vampiric Touch. I will learn Vampiric Touch.
I now have tons, which is good.
Add spell Vampiric Touch. Learn. All right, prepared spells. So what spells should I unprepare now?
I know that's what I'm looking at right now.
Okay, I am going
will
to take.
unprepare detect magic because Thorath doesn't care.
Ermin.
Prepare.
Oh, not
Vampiric
British.
Touch.
Give me the American.
Okay,
Ermin. Oh, it's like an Ermin. That's
There.
cute.
All right, David. I know
those are the
this-
3 abjuration spells that he's got that you don't already have.
You can learn counter spell.
Okay.
I've
And
got
these are
it.
quartered for me, right?
Yes.
Wait, no,
They're half-
don't learn
yeah, yes,
counter
they are.
spell. I can share that with you.
These
Oh,
are
you
quartered?
own
Yes,
own
they are
counter spell?
quartered.
I
Sure.
learned counter spell.
But she can learn it at a 4th counted rate.
I'll take all
Counted
3.
rate? Discounted rate.
You'll take
Yes.
all 3.
You have that much gold?
How much money do you have?
Enough.
Also, time.
No.
You can
'cause
only
it's
learn
an
up
hour
to-
and a half.
And you half it.
So you
I
can
mean,
yeah.
She can learn up to 5 spells, I believe. Wait, no. How much
No,
time
because
is
it's
left?
an hour per level,
hmm
but it's halved. She's coming in late.
Right.
She
How-
can learn
up to
6 spells.
Yeah,
Yeah,
up to
6
spells.
spell levels. So there's no way you can get all 3 of these.
Oh, 6 spell levels.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh.
Yeah, Glyph of Warding is a 3rd level spell. Counter
It's a
spell
very
is a
useful
3rd
one,
level
you know.
spell. Snare is a 1st level spell.
Okay. I'll do snare and
I have counter spells, so I could lend you
Glyph.
my spell book.
glyph of warding.
Remnant,
Okay.
you have so much money.
How much gold is that?
That'd
So
be
it's
it's,
50 gold.
No.
Yeah, it's 50
Yeah,
gold.
it's
So 1 and a
ordered.
4. It's 1 and 4.
yeah, so 4.
Or 1 and
Oh.
3.
So it's 4 levels total.
Yeah, 4 level
so-
total is 50 gold.
Aww. I just looked up what sounds ermines make. They hiss, screech, grunt, and produce a soft took 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 call.
Wait, Remnant, do you have extra gold?
Oh,
Thorath
in-
is asking. Do
looks
you
in
have
couch.
37.5 gold that I could learn life transference with?
Yes, but only because that's useful for everyone.
Alright, I'll
And
add
I
life
want you to
transference.
have that spell.
Then I will
so-
add life transference.
So wait, how much?
So 87.5 total.
No, how much do I give you?
37.5. So you basically take off 87.5 gold.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. Somebody's rich here.
Thanks,
Thanks,
someone's living
Remnant.
life on the edge.
Alright, I'm gonna.
$30,000
We're gonna work out
in
later, right?
debt.
Right, Remnant? We're gonna work out later, right? Okay, so now the question I ask you guys is what should I not have? I guess I'll turn off Featherfall.
Green prey. Ooh.
Wow.
Okay, so you're all taking your long rest then after your long study session.
Yeah.
Prep your spells for the day if you need to,
Thank you.
and then
Doing some meditation.
be on your way.
Ooh. So should I use Spirit Shroud or should I use Vampiric Touch? Or what should I take off? I need to have Animate Dead. Wait. Do I need to have Animate Dead prepared, David? Or can I just cast that?
Is it a ritual?
It is instantaneous.
No, but like, is it have the ritual tag?
How do I know that?
It'll have a little R next to it.
Let me see.
What's the spell?
Animate Dead.
Animate Dead.
How do you know if it's R?
It is not a ritual spell.
Okay. So then I cannot keep my. I have to have that on me in order to keep my dead alive.
That is correct.
Okay.
Well,
So.
not to keep it alive, to keep it under your control.
Oh yes, to keep it under my control.
It doesn't just die
That's
if
right.
you stop. It
right.
just becomes wild.
I see. So yes, I basically need that. That's a must-have spell. I guess I
Yeah,
can
you
take
should
off.
Never take off Animate Dead.
I guess I can take off Featherfall. Oh well. If I fall, I fall, right?
Yeah, but now I can cast Levitate. It might not catch you falling, but it might.
What about blindness, deafness? Should I take that off? Or should we keep blindness and deafness?
I'd say keep blindness and deafness.
Okay.
I mean, it didn't really work out last time, but like that's
Oh,
a
I
fluke.
missed. It was really hard to hit.
So wait, did you say we're taking a long rest or?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay, so then I will prepare life transference instead. Now I'll take off Featherfall.
Should I remove locate object in favor of tongues, or?
Yeah,
That's right.
I don't know. That's hard.
I think I'll actually remove locate object in favor. Ah, but locate object though.
Do you have
You don't need to
Featherfall?
locate any more objects though.
Well, not necessarily. That's right. I think I might swap it out instead for charm person.
Okay.
Now that I don't have a built-in charm person, so there's that. You know, guys, in hindsight, we totally could have become the leaders of the Grange Village.
I tried. Or at
Wasn't
least my
really
three
hindsight.
minions. I tried to
really
for my
speak
three
their language.
minions, but you guys said no. No, just kidding.
I
Alright.
did a cantrip on accident, and I don't remember which one it was.
Oh no!
Uh-oh.
I want to eat a banana. I was just being silly.
I think that's everything Alfred wants to do before
That's
bed.
okay. I've got mine.
So you
Yeah, I
prepare
think.
your spells in the morning, but yes.
Yeah, I think I will go ahead and just take a long rest.
Yeah, I'm done. I just finished, so I'm gonna take a long rest as well.
I'll use up my last 2 short rest die. Move on. It's all good.
All right, and then I will spend 5 points immediately at the beginning of the day.
I'm going to spend some of my time not meditating because I only need 4 hours meditating for a long rest. To contemplate the moon.
All right.
David, did you say that when we're at the school near a node, we have reduced spell points?
Reduced cost by 3 levels.
So a 3rd level spell can become a cantrip.
Yes.
Okay, that means.
Thinking cool.
Do you know what that means, David?
Oh, gosh.
Do you know what that means?
I know what that means.
Yes, sir. All right, well, I'm ready.
You just brute force
No
it.
dogs
Yes, I can
allowed.
brute force it. I can brute force it, David.
Oh gosh.
I can brute force it.
Oh wait, I just think I realized it.
What
So, yes,
was
have you
my
realized
fourth
it?
cantrip?
Yeah, I'm just thinking about what he's gonna have to do now. Your father is gonna send it away. You know that, right? Or he's gonna think it's super dope and keep it around. One or the other.
Exactly.
You probably have some aunt who's some like admiral on a wall somewhere, and she's gonna be like, "That thing is ridiculous. You send it home."
It is home.
And she's got like long blonde flowing hair.
Okay. All right, in that case, I am ready to go. Shall we start our next set of adventure, guys? Or is everybody still preparing
Yeah.
or learning? I don't know.
Let's
Sleeping.
do it.
Okay.
All right.
Long rest complete. It is now the morning. Yay.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
whole
So just
another
to make sure
day.
I've got the days right. So after the events when back in the city, when
I think it's been
Milo.
3 days, right?
I'm pretty sure it's been more than that.
Oh, really?
So because you took a long rest after that before you departed.
Yeah, I remember that was 1 day, and we took
So that
one
was
day
one.
before that.
You slept after you arrived
Yeah, that's 2.
and fought the boars. You then spent the whole day traveling to the village.
Oh, that
slept.
was a whole day?
Yeah, that was a whole
Okay.
day getting to the village, and then you slept.
Okay, so that's
Um,
3.
And then the question
then-
is, did you guys spend a whole day in the village before you went
No.
and fought the dragon?
No,
No.
it was all in the same day. To go fight the
Okay.
dragon, that was all
So
in
you went
one
and fought
day.
the dragon, came back,
Okay.
and now you've slept. This is the
So
so
we're
you've
on the
slept
5th day.
4 times. You're on the 5th
We're on
day.
the 5th day.
Okay.
All right, guys. Wait, how do we get back again? Do we just?
I have a teleportation scroll.
Oh, okay. All right, let's go get this. What is it? Dragonstone? Let's go
Yes.
get this
Let's do
Dragonstone,
it, do it.
guys.
Let's be off.
Whoop, whoop.
All right.
And, you know.
So in the morning, Medrash has his people bring you a prepared meal of fish. He gives you some rations of dried meats that you
Ooh,
can take with you, and he bids you good luck.
dried meat.
Good luck on your journeys, and may the goddess Mistra watch over you.
Thank
May
you,
the goddess Mister watch over you as well.
Medrash. And then like Thorath flexes his pecs at Medrash.
He flexes back to you
Of
in a
course.
sign of respect.
hmm hmm
Perk
Hey,
his
thanks
eyes.
so much,
Yes.
man. I really appreciate all you've done for us. We'll be sure to return that. We'll be sure to return it later.
To which he says, "I am no man," and stabs you in the face.
All
That
right.
was good. Well
The
done.
DM killed
I'm
me
a
for no reason.
dragonborn. No,
I am no man.
I am no man.
And I
I'm a
like go in
dragonborn.
for I go in for a fist bump, and I prep for a fist bump. I'm trying to give it. Does he fist bump me back?
Yeah, he'll give you a little knuckle touch.
Okay.
All right, so you make your way out.
hmm
Okay. So you spend the vast majority of the day traveling.
hmm
and eventually come to you go out of the swamp through part of the forest to the grassy hills. You pass and you can, as you leave the forest and get up to the crest of the first hill, you can see the volcano in front of you far to the north. As you cross the grassy fields, you can see off in the distance the teleportation circle with the warding stone standing around it, and you make your way to the base of the volcano. As you begin your climb, everybody give me a con save.
Guys,
All
I'm
right.
not the biggest fan of heat.
It's
That's-
dormant.
Oh.
So it's like Yellowstone. Just don't go jumping into any colorful pools.
18, baby, let's go.
Ooh, that's a
14.
delightful 10.
That's also a 10.
Okay. Thorath and Aurora, Constitution saving throw.
16.
14.
Okay, everybody passes
Yay!
Hmm.
as you start hiking up the mountain. It takes you a little while, and you can see that as you climb the mountain, you can see the sun is starting to get low in the sky off to the west. It takes you a couple more hours to make it to the top of the mountain, where when you come over the crest of the caldera, or the crest of the volcano into the caldera, you come down
Uh-huh.
Oh.
And- as you enter down into the caldera, you find there is a large stone doorway with green runes etched all around it.
Ooh,
and
RuneScape.
Thank you.
I bet you Nex is behind it.
Maybe.
Possibly.
All right. Yeah, and so you cannot see into the door. You can't see through it. It is dark in there, and your eyes have not adjusted to it.
But we all have night vision.
You have dark vision, not night vision.
Oh.
And like I said,
No.
it's
Thorath
It's
does
actually
not
not-
have
it's
dark
not that
vision.
great.
Thorath doesn't have dark vision.
Thorath does not have dark vision.
Dark
Not that
vision
I
isn't
remember.
really that
I don't
great.
remember him having dark vision.
That's funny.
No, you don't.
Nope, I do not have dark vision. Everybody else does. I do not.
That's funny. Okay, so
Guys, I can't see anything.
well, I mean, you can still see it.
I'm
It's
just
not
kidding.
night yet. I'm just saying it's dark in there. Like nobody can see into. Like you look through the doorway and you just see darkness.
Guys, it's dark.
Does anybody have torches or anything?
No, can't you just cast like fireball or something?
Doesn't one of us have a
they-
light spell?
It doesn't work that way.
I may or may not have prepared it. Wait, I don't think I had it.
Well, let's go home.
Oh, rocks fall.
Are there any? No, this is a mountain. I was like, are there any trees or anything that we could use to like make a torch?
I'm
No.
gonna go and inspect the runes and see if maybe the runes will light up the way or something. I want to inspect the runes.
Oh, actually, no, I don't even have a light spell.
Okay, as you approach the runes,
It's in the front
they start to
pocket.
pulse with a gentle. Yeah, there's a gentle pulse to them as they
Oh
kind of
shoot!
light
Before
up.
we. Okay, hold on. Never mind. You're good.
They light up and fade and light up and fade.
Well, who wants to be the first one to step through?
I'll do it. If anybody's gonna get this stone, it's gonna be me.
Oh boy.
Okay,
I'll
you
put it
step
your
in.
pockets.
Your character disappears. Let me change the color of this.
and your character falls into the void. There's nothing out there.
We are.
He's not in an environment.
He's not in an environment. It's beyond the environment.
What is
It's
that
just
from?
void.
I recognize that.
That was from the boat thing that I showed you guys at dinner at the Robinsons.
Oh, okay,
Yeah.
okay.
Well, the front fell off.
yeah.
Oh man, that was so good. Okay, so you step in.
Shall we follow?
Yep.
In
Oh.
yeah, so you step in and torches along the sides of the wall spring into life, and around the room lights up. So Alfred, you're able to see this. The rest of you, you can see that there is a faint glow, like a glow of fire inside, just like a steady light now.
Mm-hmm.
You can see that through the doorway, but you just see a large stone wall with the light flickering around it.
I guess we follow him.
All right. Yep. Follow.
All right, let's go.
Okay. Aurora steps through, no problem. Thorath.
False. Show yes.
Oh yeah, I'll let Shelius in first.
Okay. Shoyus.
No, I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna let Remnant go.
Okay.
No, I insist.
Insight check.
I insist.
Like to know, like, this is kind of unusual. And so I want to know if there's anything about her demeanor. Does she just look uncomfortable?
Well, you heard what he said.
Yeah, you know about this.
Oh yeah.
He said that
I
in front
think,
of all of you.
I think in this case, I think he'll just be watching and he'll look at her and just be like, you know, it's okay.
Is it though?
Either way, I'm not gonna abandon you. Not like. And he walks in.
Not like you cut out. Not like who?
No, I didn't cut out. So not like. Never mind. And then he walks in. So.
Hint, hint, hint.
Okay. So you walk in, no problem.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
All right. As you approach Remnant, the glyphs turn red and they just stay on, and you are rebuffed. It doesn't hurt you, but you can't. There's this force field that is preventing you from entering.
You shall not.
Nerd, you can't get through.
I really wish that I could. Oh wait. Let's see.
Can you make it just blind to purple?
Yeah, I can actually. So you're purple. Boom. There. So everyone else, you can see the inside here
Yeah.
now? Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's all right, guys. Just go on without me. I'll guard the door.
Do you want me to go put her in another room too? Like she's just excused from the conversation period? Like
She can't get any information whatsoever.
No, it's fine. It's fine.
don't talk about Fight Club.
That'd
Because
be
there's just
cool.
gonna be a lot of stuff going on, and it's fine. It's fine. It's totally fine.
You know, I've never seen Fight Club.
Me neither.
Also,
Me neither.
It's okay.
Oh,
I have,
wonder-
and you're not missing much.
oh okay.
I wonder, would disguise self work at all?
I don't know. Try it.
Try it.
Considering he
Take
looked
a
at
shot.
your glove / ring
don't-
/ hand.
I don't think it will help.
Well, okay. Well, what if I also have removed curse? So I also
Are you
wonder
cursed?
if that. I don't know, but also, like, would that get rid of it permanently, or would it come back? Is it just
I feel
like
like you're asking questions that you just aren't going to get the answers to
Or
without doing
know
it.
what the answer is going to be.
All right. So as the four of you come in, you see in this stone room, which is open to the sky, the torches light up and illuminate a large what is it? Obsidian
Obelisk.
obelisk. Thank you. Yeah, an obelisk. An obsidian obelisk standing in the center of the room. Surrounding it are 5 rings.
It's
Each in various
Shang-Chi! No, I'm
colors.
just kidding.
Yeah.
Please don't tell me that that's a prismatic wall.
No.
Okay, good.
There are 5 rings drawn onto the floor.
I think she can see the rings. I think that's the only thing Remnant can see.
Can you see the rings, Remnant?
yes.
Yeah, I think the
Okay,
rings are the only
interesting.
thing that can be seen. It's weird. Anything that can be written down.
I guess because it's
I
not an
guess.
object. It's just like,
Yeah. Just like,
oh, you know what? I think I know why. Let's see. Whatever. It doesn't matter.
it doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter. Okay. So, Alfred, you were the first one in. What do you do?
I'm gonna carefully walk towards the obelisk.
Okay. As
And-
you
and just-
cross the first ring, make an intelligence saving throw.
Uh-oh, Spaghetti-O. He's high
And
intelligence, though.
just
Intelligence?
message that to me, please.
Oh, okay.
Well, luckily we didn't hear any of that.
Saying that 'cause I was absolutely about to say
Yeah, I
it.
know. That's why I cut you off. The rest of you, you see him step forward. Does anybody else do anything at this point?
Nope.
You're just
Oh, yeah,
watching.
only watch.
towards him.
All right, this should just go to Dungeon Master.
I'll
That's
probably,
right.
Like, just be there.
Okay. So you see him fall into this kind of a trance. He's just kind of now staring at nothing, just kind of blankly forward. If you speak to him, call out or anything, he does not respond.
Okay.
This goes on for about 10 minutes,
Well,
and then he comes out of the trance.
that's
Okay.
a long time.
What do the rest of you do?
Is there any rocks around?
Yes, there's
I'll
lots of
step into the
just kind of rubble around.
Oh, you step into the ring?
Yeah.
Okay. Go ahead and make an
Challenger.
intelligence saving throw
Arena.
and send that to me.
Thorath just picks up a rock and kind of like tosses it over the rings to see what happens.
Nothing happens.
Oh, well, that's unfortunate. I'm worried, guys. Or I guess I'm worried, show yes, since the other two are in a trance. Show yes, what should we do?
I would like to make an Arcana check to determine what is going on.
Yeah, can I do the same thing? I would like to know what's going on as well.
Sure, both of you make Arcana checks.
Where's my Arcana? Okay, I got a 9.
16.
Thorath,
Oh.
you don't know what's going on.
Show yes, roll your portents.
He already did.
Oh, okay. Are you just eating a giant apple? Yeah.
Hmm?
Yeah.
Okay,
What is that?
It's a crepe.
Ooh. I do
A
like
what?
crepes. Crepes are good.
It's
Oh,
a savory crepe.
Ooh, even better.
When
Yeah,
was in
I put
Alaska-
spring mix with a drizzle of Caesar and 2 slices of ham. It's
Okay.
really good.
Aurora, I've just messaged you.
Way better than tortillas, in my opinion.
What'd you
Okay.
use? Oh, the crepes. That's right. You use crepes over tortillas. Yeah, I would do that with tortilla. I would like put like turkey and then like cheese and I would throw it in the microwave. Kind of like a
Ooh.
makeshift quesadilla.
Oh, yeah.
Steven, are you
good.
still there?
Tortillas have their
Yes,
place,
sorry,
absolutely. But if
sorry,
I'm thinking
yeah.
for a wrap, crepes are
Oh,
good.
that's true. Yeah.
Okay.
Perhaps.
Thorath, you don't
No, I don't do.
gather
He's
any
too scared.
information.
Okay.
Shoyas, you can tell that there is some innate magic that has been more or less burned into the ground here. And this is the trial.
I'm going to look at my little familiar. Be like, what do you think, Vale?
As Shoyas does that, Thorath does the same thing. He looks at Vale, kind of for comfort.
What do you think, Vale?
What do you think, dude?
Okay, so you both have stepped forward.
What do you think, dude?
How do I uncombine? That's interesting.
It's a pain in the butt to do it, but
Okay.
you do it the same way that you uncombine it. Okay, so
this guy here, just
Thorath,
do
do you
this.
step? Are you going to step into it at all?
Here, just pull that. There's a second.
Oh,
one
that'll
of
be
you.
simpler.
Yeah, just pull the second one of
Okay.
you. Just put him off to the side. Just put him off to the side.
Yeah.
Thorath,
make him
are you?
scared.
No, Thorath is too scared.
Okay, so you're just gonna stand and wait.
Yeah, Thorath
Show
is
us
scared.
what are you going to do while you're watching?
I'm going to put Vale. I'm going to have Vale climb out from underneath inside my collar, up onto my shoulder and down my arm, and I'm going to touch. I'm going to as I'm patting Thorath, Vale is going to scamper up and curl about his neck.
Oh, okay. So Vale is.
and
with
then
me.
and then go doodle.
Oh.
Okay.
Beep, beep.
Oh yeah, I was about to summon a Vale as well. Doo-doo. Okay.
Please.
Vale is now
Okay.
with Thorath.
He's
Just put him on
chilling.
top of
And
him.
are you doing anything else,
Oh.
Shoyas?
Yes, Shoyas will enter the circle.
Okay.
And right as I enter the circle, I'm going to say something along the lines of like, give me strength.
Look at that.
Aww!
That's
That's
so
awesome.
good. That's funny.
So that you can see it, Emily. There's he managed to get
On my head.
Vale on Thorath.
Wait, what happened?
Veil is on currently like wrapped around Thorath's neck right now.
It's kind of being
So
you
trying to be
look-
comforting.
Nice.
funny.
And who's to say?
Okay.
Faye, Ermin aren't able to do that, though.
Okay. Shoyas, give me an intelligence saving throw.
And,
And
don't
just send it to me in
yeah.
chat.
don't say it.
Yep. Just hop in those DMs, you know.
Yep.
Mhm.
Got it.
The
Okay.
DM's DM. Get it?
That's
Oh.
Okay. I renegotiated my entire layout here, so I'm kind of lost. Give me just a second.
If this is like a puzzle, like actual puzzles, I kind of want to do it, but Thorath is.
It's not a puzzle.
Oh damn! I was hoping you would.
I'm
do
trying to
puzzles.
decide.
That would be amazing, by the way. Kind of like what you did with the escape room, just like a more simple version, just like a basic puzzle.
Escape rooms are way fun.
Like when we do like clue scrolls.
Dale, what's the issue with
I'm
setting it?
just trying to decide whether or not I should use my portion. Because I really want to move through this. Okay. I'll just do that. That's fine.
Okay. So, as you all have stepped over the first ring, this is the vision that overcomes you. You see a silver-haired elf man, or an elf male, leading a group of other elves. They seem to be outcasts, vagabonds, treading the wilds. You see flashes where their demons are spawning all over the lands. Magic is wild. Winds and gusts will come, and sometimes powerful demons will manifest, and in a moment's notice, they'll wisp away as the winds of magic change and carry them off. They sought for a place of safety and home, and they called upon Mistra, and she gave them the gift of security. She bound the weave and gave them the waystones to basically keep the weave in place, to cease it from being this wild winds of magic. Shoyas, you take 10 psychic damage as you fail that check.
Ugh.
Users.
Says
Do you
the
step
one
forward?
Who couldn't.
No, I'm teasing.
No,
Says
not
the
you.
one
I
who
mean, I'm
couldn't
talking
get
to
in.
Shoyas.
Oh.
Shoyas, do you step forward? Because it'll be easier if I can just narrate all three of you together. Because you all see the same vision as you step through it.
Yeah, he grits his teeth and steps forward.
All right. Step over the line. Go ahead and make a charisma saving throw. All right. Shoyas, you take another 10 psychic damage.
Do I see this? Does Thoras see this?
You see him kind of flinch as he steps forward.
This second time, if you went around the other side, you would see that my nose is bleeding, or something like that.
Something like
Or
that.
my
yeah.
ears or my nose start
Okay,
bleeding.
so
Yeah.
he sees the winds, right? Thorath is gonna
All
walk
right,
around and
so
kind
as
of
you
like
step-
watch them.
As you step forward, you see visions of how the demons that have been sealed away now because the winds of magic have been locked into place with the weave are angry and bitter. They've got minions that they send abroad. And after 1,000 years of being locked away, they have gained enough strength and to start getting their revenge. And they slay the wife of a grand wizard. In response to this, Mistra sheds the first tear and is given to the Grand Wizard to free the soul from the followers of the demons who captured her and held it tight. Do you step forward?
Are you okay? Hold on. Before this happens, can I see that he's physically hurting, or he's hurting?
Yes.
Okay. Is there any way I can
another
talk to
another
him?
10 minutes.
Can I communicate with him? Show yes. Are you okay?
As you try talking to him, he's in a trance and is totally non-responsive. Do you guys step forward as you?
Yes.
So hold on. Thorath talks to or looks at Vale and kind of like looks back. Should I? Is he okay?
Aurora, do you step forward?
Yes.
All right. Each of you make a Constitution saving throw.
Okay. Before this happens, okay, I see Shoyas getting hurt, right?
Yeah.
I go and I start messing with the weave, right? And I go into my heart and I pull out part of my soul. And I throw it at Shoyas, or I sort of weave it and sort of get it to move into Shoyas.
With life transference?
With life transference.
Isn't that a touch spell?
No, it's 30 feet.
Oh, really?
It's
okay.
30 feet.
Dude, I thought that wasn't gonna work. I hope it works.
It's life transference 30 feet, so I'm going and I kind of like push part of my soul into him. Can I do that? Is this allowed?
Go ahead and make an Arcana check with disadvantage to see if you can push it through these wards.
Okay. Oh, this is bad.
DC 14.
No. No, I got a 3.
Ooh. All right, so you still take the damage, but as you try to shove it forward, it hits the first ring and is rebuffed, and you get half of it back as it rebounds to you.
Okay, so I take
essentially you take half.
Half. I take half
from whatever
damage.
you rolled.
Okay. I'm trying to find what my other D8 is. Here it is.
Okay. Did you make your con save?
What it is?
Yes. Still messaging me in chat.
Okay. Let me.
Thank you, Aurora.
No, welcome.
6. Oh.
Shoyas, you take 10 force damage. Or 10 psychic damage.
Is it half rounded up or down?
Round, whatever gives you 1 more HP.
Okay. So I take 1 more extra HP, is what you're saying.
You heal 1
I got
more
it.
HP.
I got it. No. I hurt myself.
Oh, yeah. So it rounds up.
So, okay. So I take 9 points of damage.
Okay.
Oh, no. Yeah, I take 9 points of damage.
Okay. So Aurora and Alfred, you're fine as you step over the barrier. Shoyas, as you step over, you collapse unconscious.
That's right.
Uh-oh, this is bad. Can I still try it again?
Yes.
Okay,
You have not attempted it yet. You can attempt to enter.
No. I'm going to try and attempt to heal him again.
To do that again. Okay.
To life transference again. Am I going to do another Arcana with disadvantage?
Yeah, do another Arcana check. DC 14.
What's your Arcana?
Plus 1. It's plus 1.
Oof.
It's bad.
Oof.
Well, it's not bad, but it's not good.
No, that's not great.
But it's disadvantage too, so
Mhm.
no, I'm gonna fail. That's already
Okay.
bad enough. Okay, so I take another.
All right. Aurora and Alfred, you both pass.
Take another 8.
You step forward
Yes.
and are met with another vision. You see that far to the north of what has become Rathalia is a land ruled by dwarves. They mine deep, and though they are not masters of the weave, they are masters of their craft, to which they can bind the weave. And so much so did they bind the weave around their gems and their cloth and their craft that the weave snapped and became frayed around them, and so much so that demons once again spawned and ruled the land, and started to roam the land, until the second tier of Mystra came down and bound up the weave and sealed the demons away once again. Do you step forward?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Shoyos, make a death saving throw.
Oh my gosh.
If you die from this, oh my gosh.
7.
Okay, that's one fail.
Okay, Thorath steps through.
Okay, make an intelligence saving throw.
Thorath is desperate. Oh, actually, before he steps through, he sends Vale to stay on the side, so that
Okay, you kind of like pick him up.
yeah,
and
I
set
kind
him
of put him
like-
down. So I'm like, because I don't want
there.
Vale to get hurt.
Put it in the chat.
No, I fail. 100% fail.
Just put it in the chat, please.
Okay, I
right.
100% fail.
Alfred and Elrora, please give me a wisdom saving throw. Yeah, so you'd fail. You take 10,
Yep.
10 psychic damage, and you see the same
Jeez.
first vision that everyone else saw.
Yeah.
Okay. Do you step forward?
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay. Go ahead and make a charisma saving throw. Alfred and
Charisma.
Aurora, both of you pass.
No, there's no way.
What'd you get? Yep, you fail again. Take
Yep.
another 10 psychic
Alright.
damage. Do you step forward? Or do
Yeah.
you just like reach forward
Can
and
I
grab
reach
him?
for him? Can I reach for
Yeah.
him? Okay,
you
I
can reach
reach
forward
for
and
him.
grab him.
I reach for him.
Okay, so long as you don't touch the ground, you don't have to make the save.
Okay,
But
so
you
I
can reach
pick,
forward.
I pick him up and put him on my shoulders.
Okay,
And
so you
Yeah.
show us, make another death saving throw.
I could just end all this right now.
I know, please don't roll on that one. I'd be very sad.
I succeed.
Okay,
Okay.
all right, so one success. Okay, so Thorath, you pick up Shoyas and put him on your shoulders.
Yes. Pick him up and put him on my shoulders.
Okay. Alfred and Aurora, you both pass and see the next vision. You see that far east, across the sea, there is gold and gems, much beauty created. And it is ruled by 3 vicious dragons of green and blue and gold. The dragonborn that lived in the land were enslaved and tormented by these 3 mighty dragons. And in their pleas to Mystra shed her 3rd and final tear, turning the 3 dragons to stone and freeing them from that bondage. Do you take a step forward?
Yes.
All right, both of you make an intelligence saving throw. Thorath, what do you do?
I go backwards. I pull back.
Okay, you step out.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oops. Oh, the game froze.
Yep.
There it is. Okay.
All right, so you step back out of the rings.
Yes, we're out of the rings. Oh. Yes. I rushed to him. I rushed to show yes, and I try to stabilize him.
It was intelligence, right? Intelligence?
Yes, it was
Yes.
intelligence.
Okay.
All right,
okay.
and you both pass.
Wow. All right, so can I stabilize him?
I mean, you could do life transference now.
I'm gonna die if I do.
Oh yeah, because you just took like
Because
another
I
20
just
damage.
I literally just took like 40 points of damage
Ouch.
and all that.
Yeah,
through
so
all
go ahead and make
that.
a medicine check to
Okay.
stabilize him.
Where's my? I'm gonna switch to a different D20 because that one's been
Yeah, so just
failing
medicine
me.
check 10.
I got a 9.
Okay.
Nope.
All right.
This dice sucks too. I need a new dice.
All right. So as you all step into the, or you two step into the final circle, you are given a final vision, or less of a vision and more, you hear a whisper of words kind of trickle through your mind. These gifts are to bless all. If you, they still hold power and may aid you in your journeys, but should they not be strong enough, gather all three and a wish shall be yours. And with that, the visions fade. And you see that the obelisk, if you step around, you see that there is a long poem inscribed upon the obelisk, etched into the obsidian. And I'm not going to post it in Zoom. I'm going to post it in Discord.
Yes. Yes.
Let me just pull up Discord.
Oh, message is too long. So.
Put it in chunks, I guess.
Yeah, put it in chunks. Split it, David.
No, I'll just share the Google Doc.
Just put it in chunks. Or is it really, really long?
It's like a page and a half.
Okay.
Maybe,
Wow.
Maybe
That
not
is a
quite
long
though.
poem.
Yeah, you said
Thank
a poem. I was thinking like
Hey,
a
there are
paragraph.
epic poems, okay?
That's called a ballad. It's a ballad.
There, you guys can just pull that up.
Yeah, epic poems become ballads, David.
Access denied.
Access denied.
You gotta share access.
Well, it makes sense that I can't see it.
I know. Thorath is here trying to save his life right now.
I'm so sad.
Okay, fine. I'll just do it in chunks.
You have to allow access or share it like specifically.
Yeah, I don't know why.
Because it can't just be a link. You have to like give you have to share it with like their Google Gmails or whatever.
Well, you just have to do the share link. Anyone with link can.
Yeah, anyone with
Oh,
link
yeah.
can view. That's what it should be.
Oh,
Try that.
go settings.
Oh, that looks
more promising.
more promising.
Does that work this time?
I'll be right
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's loaded.
yeah, that
I'll be
works.
right back.
Okay, cool. So that is inscribed upon the obelisk, and you see in a small pedestal at the front of the obelisk is a small, about the size of like a shooter marble, is a bright blue gem that glows with a faint light.
I grab it very quickly.
Okay.
I let him grab it very quickly.
Okay, you pick it up. As you pick it up, your hand clenches around it.
Come back.
You feel a slight burning in the palm of your hand that it fades away very quickly. And when you open your eyes again, you see that you have gold and red scales all along your arms. And as you kind of feel up your arms, you feel that they go up all the way up your shoulder and little patches around your neck.
Wait, that's both of us or just
him?
Wait, what happened? I missed it. He touched it? He touched
He
the
got draconic bloodline sorcery stuff.
butt? Ooh.
Thank you. Yes, that's exactly what happened. You gain 1 level in Sorcerer Draconic Bloodline.
You are now
Wow.
level 6.
Nah.
That's crazy.
I did not expect that.
Dude,
Does he
that's
get
dope.
Does he get extra like armor because he's scaling now?
Yes.
Does he?
Oh.
Yes.
I can't remember that.
He gets a natural armor.
Nice.
That would be useful on Thorath. The
All right,
tank.
Shoyas, make another death saving throw.
Yes, sir.
Please don't die.
What could go wrong? That's a 10.
Okay, 2 successes. Thorath, you want to try and stabilize?
Oh
again?
yes, I would like to try and stabilize again.
Okay, give another medicine check.
Should be better. Okay, 19 or
There you
18. 18.
Okay, it's over 10. You managed to stabilize him. You have 1 HP.
Yay.
You are now conscious again.
So he
Alright,
touched the
so
butt
yeah.
and became half draconic. Or something like
In
that.
Draconic Sorcerer.
Draconic
one level in
Bloodline
Draconic
Sorcerer.
In Draconic what?
Yeah, Draconic Bloodline Sorcerer.
That would have been cool.
Multi-class buddies up top.
Hey, Talash was an alter class too, except he went to the dark side.
Yeah, I was really worried because I
No,
was like,
emphasis on the buddies.
I was a little worried, Janaea, just because like I was like, I've only planned for one person to get this, but you both are succeeding constantly. Ah! And then you're like, oh yeah, I just let him get it. And I was like, okay, cool, this will work out just fine.
I figured
Sometimes
Alfred would do that.
Sometimes it pays to be the munchkin. Other times it really hurts.
So
Like getting covered in mud and splinters.
would you have made it? Oh wait,
Yep.
is it just one item? What did he touch? I had to go down.
He picked up the Tear of Mystra.
Oh, with his bare hands.
Yeah.
And so he became half draconic sorcery bloodline.
Now I have scales on
Okay.
my.
So what
my
if
arm.
Alright.
what if Aurora touches it now? That's whatever. It's too late. She can't become an Eldritch sorcerer dragon line. Whatever it was.
So he gains
We'll go ahead.
he gains a D8 of health.
There, Emily, you can see the whole board now. I've kind of.
You can pick gold or red, your choice.
They both breathe fire.
They both breathe fire. Pick gold. Gold is dope. Or you can pick red.
Well,
It
the
matches
thing
your
is,
hand.
he's gold and red. It's bloodline of both gold and red.
Right. Just pick one or the other.
It's mixed. Yeah. Anyway,
But pick gold.
the rest of you, okay. There is a loud rumble outside of this room, and a crack
Oh, great.
as of
Don't tell me there's
stones breaking. Remnant,
I was worried that was going to happen.
Yeah,
you
what's up?
see
What do I see?
with your tiefling light. I don't want black. I want that. There we go. You see a demon stone meteorite fall to the ground.
Rocks fall.
And little
How do I rotate?
E and Q. Which opens up 3 demonic portals.
Well, shoot.
So, what do you do? Remnant, we'll start with you.
Well, did anyone pop out of the portals yet?
Not yet.
Pick it up.
Okay.
So you've just seen it crashes into the ground, and then you see kind of these like flames coming out.
Well,
Well, actually, it's after midnight, so we're actually going to end there.
all right.
So you have got a little bit of time to think about this.
It's only midnight.
Yeah,
It
and I
is-
need to read up on what being a draconic bloodline sorcerer means. I have no idea.
You have an AC of 14 now.
I
What you
need
need to
to
do?
read.
So basically, have you already added it to your character?
No, I just wrote it down in my spell book.
Okay, so go into your character builder real quick. The little
Yeah.
hammer
So
and
okay. Yeah.
anvil.
So we're
We
gonna
can
end
work
there
on that
for the
later.
night.
Yeah.
So
yeah,
we can work on that.
later.
I don't know if anyone needs to go. Like Steven, if you need to go or anything, but
No,
oh, okay.
no, I'm teaching tomorrow. That's why I asked everybody to do it tonight because
Yeah,
that way
yeah,
I
yeah.
could
So we can do
actually
another
teach
hour.
tomorrow. I got time.
We got another
got
hour,
time.
David.
I got time.
I got time. I don't work
Emily?
tomorrow.
I can.
little
I will
tired.
probably get fire happy and start burning stuff down.
Good thing it's all stone and there's nothing that can catch fire up here.
All right. Yeah, I think I have another hour in me. I might need to get some snacks, but
Let me go get an energy.
Same.
yeah, snack break.
Okay, quick snack break, and then we'll play a little bit more.
I know. Now I want.
So that means
all right, I
Alfred
guess
has
I'm
a
gonna have to add
natural.
stuff to my character now.
Yeah, Steven. So
AC of
let's take care of that right
15.
now. Yeah.
He has a natural
So I mean-
AC of 15 now. Plus his cloak gives him 16.
So I'm in my. All right. So I'm at my screen. What do I need to click on?
So at the very, very bottom, so you should have School of Evocation Wizard right at the top.
So I'm not actually. I'm just on my character sheet. I haven't like. What do I
Oh,
need to?
gotcha. In the top right corner, there should be a little hammer and anvil.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
So click that. It'll pull you
Well
into
done.
your advancement screen, and it should show you the School of Evocation Wizard. At the very bottom of that, it'll say Add another class,
Yep.
and you should be able to click Sorcerer.
Oh, there it is. Sorcerer.
Add class.
Just straight at it.
Yep.
I don't need
And
to.
then you go into class features. At the very bottom, it says Sorcerer's Origin. You click that, and the option you pick is Draconic Bloodline.
Okay.
Underneath that, it'll say,
Ancestor.
yep, Dragon Ancestor. You can pick red or gold. It's your choice.
Well, I don't know the difference. That's my point. Is like I don't
There's not one. That's the color at this point. You still get red. You still get to use fire. It's cool.
I'm gonna go with gold because it's cool.
There you go.
If it doesn't actually affect anything other than the color, I'll go with gold.
And that should be it, I think.
It also says I get like draconic resilience or what?
I mean, he could take the first level additional sorcerer spells. Is that okay with you?
What are those?
Blooming Blade, Green Flame Blade, Lightning Lure, Mind Sliver, Sword Burst, Grease, Tasha's Caustic Brew, Flame Blade, Flaming Spear, Magic Weapon, Tasha's Mind Whip, Intellect Fortress, Vampiric Touch. This is just, we're at third
Okay.
level. It's not all of them at once, it's just access to them.
Gotcha.
Here, I'll just post them in
Wait,
Discord.
yeah, I'm like, let me just pull this up. I forget how how their learning spells go. So what is it? They just get the spells, right?
Yeah, he just gets spells that he can choose
Yeah.
from. And then each level, he can choose a different spell.
Yeah, he
Whereas
could
for us,
swap
we
it
can switch
out.
we can swap ours out as much
Yeah.
as we want.
So you will gain the you do gain the 2 sorcerer spells because the whole lore of sorcerers is they have innate spell casting.
So he
Whereas wizards,
okay.
wizards learn it and study. Sorcerers just gain it because of who they are.
How do I? So I'm still so I'm in spells now. Add spell. So known spells, I get 2. Oh gosh, what?
I am gonna go grab a snack though. I'll be right back.
Go for it.
Okay.
So I feel like David should have special things for all of us. We should all eventually become multi-classed, super epic.
Well, I
I don't
didn't
know what I
expect to
want.
get. I didn't realize that this would give me an extra class or level or anything.
No, it's fine. I'm just saying he should prep so that everybody can become as cool. because I know what Remnant is. I think Shoyas does too, right?
I don't believe Shoyas knows.
Oh no, I'm talking
He
about
doesn't.
you, like you.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah,
I
you
know.
know, right?
I know that Remnant is a warlock, and the fact
Yeah.
that she hasn't used Eldritch Blast has me very disappointed.
Yeah, you know that, right?
So
Okay,
I
I guess
know-
everybody should know that Remnant is part Warlock.
Yeah, yeah.
Mhm. Except maybe Steven.
So,
Did you know?
show you. I just get 2 first level spells or what?
I wish I could
That-
edit your sheet, but I'm gonna just have to go in there with you and give it to myself, and then delete it later. Actually, I can edit your sheet. Guess what, buddy? Let me see. We're gonna make you a co-host, and you get to share your screen.
Could do that.
Wait, you want me to share my screen?
That I do.
I have you.
Oh, you're on the
on-
iPad.
No, I have Zoom on my phone, the game on my computer, and my character on my iPad.
Then I'll ask him. I'll ask David to do it, and then I'll just adjust your character sheet. I mean, you could flip it. Yeah, let's see this. Okay, I see this. I see you. Let me pin the. There we go. Okay, so you got spells.
Yeah, first
Yeah,
level.
so you get to learn 4 extra cantrips of your choice and 2 spells of your choice. So go ahead and hit the 0 first, and then so yeah, you can learn all. Oh man, this is great.
So I just get 4 more.
You just get 4 more. Boom, 4 more cantrips, and then 2 extra spells that you got to choose.
Are they any level spells, or do they have to be first level?
Well, it's what ones are available there.
Oh, it's
So-
just first level then.
Yeah.
But there's still a lot of options for 2 more first level spells.
That's exactly right.
I'm not sure which. I'm
You
not
want-
even sure which ones I want anymore.
I don't know what to tell you.
Well, I'm just gonna start reading through stuff and add
Okay.
it after that.
I mean, if you want suggestions, Burning Hands is really good. You excel with lightning, so you might.
Yeah, lightning has all 1s and lightning damage or 2s.
Yeah, I would just read through. You're gonna get real quiet for a while.
Yeah, I've just got to
So-
read. Yeah, I've just got to read a bunch of this stuff now.
Gotcha.
Oh, and now that we're done with the rolls, so do you want to know how ridiculous my rolls were?
Yes, please. Mine was like 3, 3, 4, 5. I was like, oh, I'm gonna die.
That's exactly what I
So,
did.
so mine was. Yeah, so mine was 17, 12, 22, 23, 25.
Oh snap!
Yeah.
I rolled
not
like
even my
2
points
18s
can
and
help me.
19. I kept
I was
rolling
amused
18
by
and
mine.
19. Is that the
Because
same
I
for
had
you?
14 and then 14, then I had 17 and 17, then I had 22. But I was
See,
amused that
my
it kept
character-
doubling.
My character's primarily just interested in the knowledge. If he had been offered to have dragon scales put onto his person, he'd probably been like, nah, I'm good. But whatever.
No, but now you're the new tank.
But yeah, honestly, like, you have a 14, I think.
You have
No.
a natural 16.
Yeah, well, it won't add his armor. I played a sorcerer up to level 8.
His dex.
won't- It'll add his dexterity, which is
Right.
a +1.
And
I
he has a
think.
cloak that automatically gives him +1.
Oh, then yeah.
So he
Yeah,
has
so I have
AC of
15
16.
How do I have 16? It says it's 13 plus whatever.
Oh, it's 13? I thought it was 14 natural AC.
Yeah, Draconic Resilience. Additional parts of the skin are covered by a thin sheet of dragon-like scales. When you aren't wearing armor, your AC equals 13 plus your dex modifier.
Oh, so
When you're
you would
not
have
wearing
15
armor.
AC then.
That's
Yeah.
still pretty good. That's 5 higher
You're-
points
you're
than I got.
really. And then if you throw on mage armor. Oh wait, no, mage
Mage
armor wouldn't
armor-
do anything anymore.
It'll only give him up to a 13. It's
Yeah.
so dumb.
No, mage armor
is-
gets mage armor.
So mage
is,
armor is nothing
well,
for
it-
you now.
this is basically permanent mage armor.
Yeah,
It's just as good.
yeah, it's basically permanent mage armor.
Okay.
And it's good that you have it since you keep rushing in and dying. So
Yeah.
Hey, I killed the dragon with a lightning blast.
You hurt the dragon and then died right afterwards, or fainted right afterwards from the sheer shock of you not killing the dragon. You fainted.
I did. I worked so hard. I worked myself into a coma.
Exactly. You expended all of your magical powers and weave of your command of the
I didn't
weave,
hold back.
and you just passed out.
Yeah, I didn't hold back.
And with that, I'm kind of glad that I went and took the perk. Otherwise, I would have died already.
Oh my goodness, I'm so glad you did too. Or else I would be dead.
Well, no. I picked up the feat tough.
Yes, I know.
Well,
if
what
I-
does resistance do again? I forget
Resistance
what
is half
resistance
damage.
gives you.
Resistance
Half
is half
damage?
damage, yeah. Yeah, so otherwise I would have 1 HP right now. I took a stupid
what?
amount of damage. Took a lot of damage.
Screw it, I'm going back in.
No, just grab the other one and show us. What are you doing?
Mail, go for me.
Wait, where did your other dude go?
Here I send Mail in.
Dies immediately. You're gonna have to
He
get
just
10 more
dies.
HP.
Boom. Well, I mean, he would have to save. Let me look at him. What kind of saves does he have?
Not enough.
He has. Oh yeah, no, he's got like -1 con save, -4 intelligence, and +1 wisdom, and -4 charisma. Yeah, no, he wouldn't stand a chance.
Dude, everything there is all magical, right? And Thorath is the least magical dude. As much as he's a
Yeah.
mage, he was very unmagical.
Yeah. Okay, Vale changes his mind and comes
It's
back.
okay. If I can figure out a way to commute with David to see if I can figure out how to learn light armor and then medium armor, and then I could be a semi-tank as well.
I'm planning on branching out into sorcery points. Meta magic. Without taking sorcerer.
I
That's
need
the
to
trick.
somehow branch out into defense. Tank. Heal. Is there any other way for me to heal besides life transference? Because
You
apparently
can become a cleric.
I've killed myself.
Oh, I know what we need. Dancing lights. We can get some dim lighting. And it's an evocation.
Lighting.
And it's an evocation
Cantrip.
Do it.
cantrip.
That's the thing is you don't need to learn them. It's just boom. You have this inherent magic within you. I don't even know that you'll have to use components for it. Because it's
Well,
inherent. You have to
it's
talk to
any
David about
cantrip
that.
you don't need, right?
No, I don't think so. That's right.
Yeah, cantrips you don't need.
Well, Dancing Lights has it's a bit of phosphorus or witchwood or a glowworm. So I could
Oh.
just have a bit of wood
Which would?
like this. Yeah, like this specific wood, and I can just cast it. If I have
Let's
this.
figure out what that is.
Now, do you have an unlimited spell cast, or is it what? How does it work?
It
It's the
doesn't say
same.
it's consumed.
No. I'm talking about
doesn't
like
say it-
your spells as a sorcerer.
It still utilizes his
Oh, it still
spell
takes the
points.
spell points? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I'm wondering because it's innate magic. Like, would it be like, oh, he can get 3 casts a day or something?
No, not quite. It's not quite like a race.
Okay.
Let me see. Complete component list. I want to see what witchwood is.
It's spelled with a Y.
Like
Which
WYCH.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. WYCH wood.
All I know is that we are out of. You 3 are gonna have to fight. Because Shoyas and I are not up to fighting right now.
Ooh. Gus could be fun, just getting to move the air. without having to cost spell points. Even though I literally just got Gust of Wind, which is a level 2 spell that is basically the same thing, except way more powerful.
Yeah, it actually hurts
Yeah, it's like I could get the baby version of that.
if you want.
Well, there's just
I've been rolling really bad this round.
Witchwood. What is Witchwood? Let me see this.
I think David went to go get a snack and fell asleep.
No, I'm actually here. I'm just
Oh.
getting some prep done. Don't mind me.
All right, can we just start the fight? No, I'm just kidding.
Nope.
Are you prepping the fight?
Yep.
Okay. Were
well, I don't know if David like
were-
plan. I think he
don't
planned on
David
ending
was
there.
planning- yeah, David was not ready to continue.
I just need some of the specs for the fight. But yeah, I'll be ready in just a minute.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, it's Witch Hazel.
Good old witch hazel.
Well, not the Witch Hazel that we know from the United States. It's a Scotch elm tree. It's used to make divining rods.
Oh, thunderclap! Let's go. You create a burst of thunderous
Oh,
sound that can be
Thunderclap
heard
is great. It's a
up
conjuration
to
spell.
100 feet away. Each
Yep.
creature within range other than you must succeed on a Constitution saving throw or take 1d6 thunder damage. Increase that increase that by 1d6 when you reach 5th level.
Yep.
And that means they automatically take 4 damage. Because all my ones are automatically 2s with lightning damage.
Mm.
So just instant 4 damage to an infinite amount of creatures that are, so long as it's within 100 feet circle. Like, what the heck? That's great.
Yep. At 5th level. Yep. So you do automatic 4 damage, no matter what.
Yeah, that's the lowest it can do, and
So
up
it's
to
a
an
4 to
infinite amount
12.
of creatures. But 100 feet is massive.
Yes, but it's one person. No. 100 feet is how loud you can hear it. The range is 5 feet.
No,
The sound
no.
can be heard from up to 100 feet away. You cannot cast it 100 feet away.
No,
The
that's
cast range is 5 foot.
yes, yeah, that's the.
The sound can be heard from 100 feet away, Steven.
I thought
No, you thought incorrectly.
I misunderstood.
apologize.
I misunderstood it
That's
then.
okay.
Well, forget that spell. I don't care about it anymore.
Now, no, because what you do is you surround yourself with creatures and you go clap, and then everything around you will take damage. Because you're the tank now.
Apparently,
Yeah, you're the tank now.
You know what? It can't hurt me.
I mean, it's thunder, which is wait, is yours thunder or lightning damage? Steve, your bonus for evocation.
I thought those were the same thing.
They're different apparently, because thunder and lightning apparently are 2 different things. Actually, I don't know. Let me see. Lightning.
Yes,
over-
thunder damage and lightning damage are 2 different things.
Yeah, they're 2
Thunder is
different
like the
yeah.
boom, and then lightning is
It's 2
electrical.
different. It's 2 different damages.
Oh, then it's lightning. Yeah, then I do.
So you
it's
do
lightning.
lightning. So anything with lightning is good for you.
Oh, this could be cool. Chromatic orb for a 1st level spell. You hurl a 4-inch diameter sphere of energy at a creature that you can see within range. You choose acid, cold, fire, lightning, poison, or thunder for that type of orb you create, and then make a ranged spell attack against the target. If the attack hits, the creature takes 3d8 damage of the type you choose.
Do that one.
That's
Do that
good.
one, hands down.
Is that
Like for a
is
first
that
level spell,
First level spell.
that's a
really
lot.
good.
That's up to like 24 damage max.
Yep, for a first level spell, that's good. And you can make it lightning,
Yeah, I can make it lightning.
so it's a minimum 6
Yeah, minimum 6 damage if it hits.
if it hits. Correct. Like Shocking Grasp is a lightning damage spell. Cantrip. It's a cantrip.
Oh, I can learn sleep now. I can learn sleep.
Uh-huh.
Granted, it kind of pitters out at higher levels, though.
Oh, very much so. But it's a fun utility spell.
Yeah, so now I'm like, wait a second. It's really good low level, but I don't know how good it will be. But even taking out like one creature, because even if I take out one creature out of the combat, that can be a big help.
That's right.
So that could still be worth it, just to, where you have 5 guys, take out one of them. That could still be
Hey,
really helpful.
you can learn Witch Bolt.
I already know it.
Oh, you already know Witch Bolt?
Yeah,
I'm looking at all the lightning spells.
yeah.
You can learn Agnaz's Scorcher.
Agonizers.
Yeah.
So I think my first level is going to be sleep, and where did it go? And chromatic orb. Those are my 2 first level spells that I'm taking, and then I'm taking thunderclap, message, dancing lights, and I'm thinking of taking jump.
Steve,
You
you
touch a
should,
creature
Well,
that
you
keeps-
got to pick right now because I'm ready to go.
Steve, you should also pick up Dragon's Breath in a later time.
Yeah, I can't. It's not an option right now, but I will. I should take that.
It's
But
a
I can't do it right now.
transmutation spell.
Yeah, I thought about taking it, but it was
Do you
like,
keep in
Well,
mind?
I'm taking jump. So if you touch a creature, the creature's jump distance is tripled until the spell ends. That
Keep
could
in-
be really useful.
Keep in mind that you cannot share sorcerer spells with wizards.
Oh, dang it! Jump's a first level spell. I'm sorry, I thought that was a cantrip. No, it's a first level spell. Dang it!
Okay.
Then I will. Well, chromatic orb is a ranged attack, so it's probably not that useful. I have better lightning spells anyway, so I'll give it that and just use jump. more
I'd
utility.
say, okay, that works.
Well, because I'm not so good with ranged attacks. They kind of like I have Chaos Bolt as a level 1 spell.
Mhm.
Chaos Bolt's okay.
Chaos Bolt's powerful.
Dude, it does
It's
more
okay.
damage. Better.
How much damage does it do?
It's like
at level
5d8.
It does 5d8 at level 1?
No, I'm making that up.
I know. But if you switch Chromatic Orb to a Lightning, you are doing at least 6 points of damage if you hit them.
Yeah, it's a minimum 6 when you do that.
It's a minimum 6.
Yeah, but it's a ranged attack, just like Chaos Bolt.
Just like Lightning Lure, isn't it?
No, lightning
Yeah.
lure is 15 feet.
Yeah, but Chaos Bolt does 2d8 plus 1d6 damage.
Yeah,
Well-
but chromatic orb does
All right.
3d8.
I don't know. I want
okay.
I want to be able to make people jump. Okay.
Okay, just take jump then. Just take jump.
Yeah, I need you to pick.
Sorry.
I need to pick whatever you're going to pick right now.
Influencing you this way.
I
My
picked
bad.
all my spells. I picked everything.
Okay. So, Shoyas is now awake with 1 HP. Thorath is by his side. Elfrid has a new brand, like a burn in the center of his palm, but is otherwise fine and has new scales and newfound power. Aurora is there with him. Remnant, you are outside witnessing the fall of the Demonstone meteorite. out of which crawl 3 mains.
Okay, I pulled the OSRS bag out, so it might lag a little bit. There it is. I want to search this.
3 small demons and what looked like rotting, festering corpses crawl out.
So you're telling me that RuneScape doesn't have any chubby demons in it?
There's
It
no
does,
items.
as a matter of fact, but it doesn't have any of the monsters
Yeah, this is
in
only
this
items.
bag. It's just items and set pieces.
That's okay.
I'm like,
I
man,
like-
if we could bring in Pestilence Bloat, like that would be perfect
Oh,
for these.
bloat would be perfect.
I have.
Anyway, go ahead and roll
45
initiative,
now.
everybody.
See?
Oh, it sucks that I can't search into it.
So it
I
still
have to like
says
pull it out to
I'm.
search.
So on the sheet, it doesn't say I'm level 6. It just says I'm level 5 wizard and level 1 sorcerer. Should it
Yeah,
say I'm
because
level
that's what
6?
you are.
That's level 6.
That's correct.
Your character is 6th level, but you are 5 levels of wizard and 1 level of sorcerer.
Wow, that is a big piece of rock. What the heck? I was not
Okay.
expecting something of that size.
Rocks fall. Everyone dies.
Everyone dies. Oh, nice.
That's what I was looking for.
Now, can you color it? Let's see.
Yes.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, there we go.
A little bit.
Sort
Not
of.
perfect, but it'll
Yeah.
work. It'll work.
So what is it supposed to be?
That's
The demon stone. Big chunk of demon stone.
Yeah, demon stone chunk just fell. I was looking for something better, but let's see.
Okay. Remnant, what'd you get?
I put in the chat 9.
Oh,
This.
thank you.
I just
Not
I
a
have
rock.
to be quiet.
Oh, I
'cause
didn't
it's
roll.
almost 1 here, and I have
Oh,
people
yeah.
So-
That's fair.
Oh, it's not what I wanted to do, but okay.
Okay. Thorath, what'd you get?
Oh, sorry, I forgot to roll.
Okay, Aurora, what'd you get?
Well,
Okay, I got it.
Shoyas?
15.
Put me first. I got a 14.
You got a 15. You got
I got
a
a
14?
Yeah, right underneath them.
Okay. Alfred, what'd you get?
I got a 13.
Oh, okay then.
Okay. Remnant gets to go first because she's actually out here. You guys are all.
Yes.
So we're gonna start with Remnant.
Well, none of us even know that the demons are out there.
Yes, you've
We
all
just
just heard
heard the
this loud
crash.
crack.
Oh, I'm sorry. I completely missed that. I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
we heard it. Yeah, because you turned into a dragon.
Okay.
You missed everything.
I
You just went through puberty,
I
dude.
would like
Drag it up.
to kind of like take off my glove and like raise my demon ring hand and see if I can command them at all. Be like, stay back, I got this, or something like that.
Okay, roll to intimidate.
That is 17.
Okay, so as you take off your ring, or
Take
sorry,
off the
not take
glove.
off the ring, but if you take off the glove and show off the ring, it glows with this, like there's like a flash of bright light from it, and the 3 mains, they kind of cower back a little bit from you, but they seem that they don't seem hostile towards you.
Cool.
All right. But they do crawl out of the portals. And
Put that thing back where it came from, or so help me.
so help me.
start moving around. Okay, Shoyas, it's your turn.
I am almost dead. DED. So I don't know. I think I'm just gonna. Honestly, Shoyus is probably gonna start weeping because he just came to, and he knows that he is not. He's not worthy. I think what he will do is he'll grab Thorath and be like, "I need you to heal me. I need to go back." That's what he's going to.
I can't. He literally tells I can't. I tried.
Aurora.
I tried. I cannot heal
That's
you.
true.
I cannot heal you anymore.
He's going to start looking for Aurora, and he's going to, seeing her in the middle of the circle, he's going to run to the edge of the circle.
Yeah, put her in the garage.
As you run up to the edge of the circle, you're met with a powerful force, and it repels you back. You cannot step through.
Then he runs up until the force gets to the point that it's holding him, and he's going to try like hitting and beating against it as he has a furious breakdown.
All right. Yeah, it resists you completely. There's kind of these like sparks of light. Just
I think if I were to throw an action, nah, I'm not going to. Well, no.
Wait, does that mean
he's going?
Okay, no.
Oh my gosh. Okay. As an action, he is going to bury himself into the weave and try and find where the magic is rooted into this place and counterspell it.
Okay.
This is very, very upset. So, counterspell.
Okay.
I think, what is this, like level 20 magic? Probably, I'm going to need to roll not 20. 10
1
plus the
second.
spell's
Let me
level.
just-
On a success, the creature's spell fails, it has no success.
Just so you know, you would have to do that 4 more times. Because there's 4 more rings that you got to go through.
10 plus the spells level.
Yeah.
Yeah, the DC is 10 plus the spells level. Okay. Go ahead and make us.
Spell.
Make
What is that spell attack?
a
Look at this.
casting.
Make an ability check using your spell casting. Okay. So yeah.
Yep.
I get
So that'd be a Constitution.
spell casting modifier?
Yeah, because
It'd
it's
be
an
wisdom.
abjuration spell.
Oh. Yes, that's right. You're right. Okay. Let me pull that up real quick. Abjuration.
I feel like I should learn some abjuration spells.
Plus 4.
Nah.
Pretty swanky.
I
This is
don't
gonna
know,
be
but
beautiful.
necromancy is the way to go.
It's caught. Can I roll
Go ahead and
again?
reroll it. Yeah, reroll it.
Many thanks. There we go. 19.
You are rebuffed.
Okay. I continue to just shout my defiance and scream and hit the barrier and eventually collapse into a heap. Just plain old angry.
Wait, does that mean I can't go through either?
Correct. You have left. You have entered, and then left. You can never enter again unless you made it all the way to the middle.
Well, oh well. I'm not worried.
Thorath, it is your turn.
Well,
Yes, it is.
Thorath goes over and just like comforts Shoyes. Hey, it's okay. It's okay, buddy. I didn't get through either. Granted, me getting through was just getting you out, but I didn't get through either. You know, I could have brute forced my way in. What is that? 50 points of damage? I would have taken all of that and still lived.
I'm not going to say anything to that.
I could have brute forced that.
I'm just going to let you know, no, you couldn't have.
Oh, okay.
Just so you know.
I could have brute forced it.
No, you,
Had enough
you
help.
couldn't have.
What, the last one I had to pass, right? Basically, the last one you have to pass.
Anyway, Alfred, it's your turn.
Go, Alfred.
Oh, I thought you said Joyous. Oh my god.
What?
No, I said
He just
Alfred.
went. I'm comforting.
This
Yeah,
is
I
what
know,
happens
it's
when
not-
we stay up extra late to play. Which, oh gosh, that break took way longer than I had thought it was going to. I'm sorry.
Nope. We don't have a lot of time. That's okay. Make it
We
work.
don't have a
Yeah.
lot of time.
We
I'm
can
gonna
finish
go as
this.
fast as I can. I'm gonna admire my new found scales and like be kind of shocked, and I'm gonna run out to find that crash. I'm
Okay.
gonna go, I'm just gonna
5,
use
10,
my. I'm just gonna
15,
run as
20,
far as I
25,
can, so
30,
60.
35, 40, 45. There you go.
Yep, and that's all I do. I just go as far as I can.
Okay, Aurora.
Seeing Shoyas's breakdown, I'm gonna go over that direction, which is about there,
Okay.
and end my turn.
Oh, that's
All
it?
right.
You don't want to do anything else?
Remnant, it is your turn.
I want to see if I can command them to go back into their portals. Go back from whence ye came.
Are you just saying that in common?
No, hold on. I will say that was. Oh. Wait, I thought I had draconic or not draconic.
Abyssal?
Oh, I do have abyssal. I have that.
Yeah.
One. Yeah. Yes, I'll say it in that.
Okay, so you say it in abyssal.
For spice.
Okay, since this is something against their nature, go ahead and make another persuasion check.
A 6.
A 6. And they just look rather confused, and they decide to ignore you and just start kind of wandering around.
Can I thaumaturgy to boom my voice and say now? Another chance of intimidation.
On your next
On your
turn,
next
you got to
turn.
check. So that was your check for this one.
All right. Well, that's what I want to do next.
Okay. Back to Shoyas.
There's not really any point. I guess I'll go ahead and stand back up and just turn away. I'll catch a glimpse of Alfred and be like completely like, what the? But beyond that, I guess I'm just gonna wait for Aurora to show up, and when I'm gonna hold my action when Aurora gives me if Aurora gives me a potion, I will drink it. If.
We wouldn't even have to hold your action for that. She could administer it to you for her action.
True.
Just-
I think. Have we heard the rumbling or anything like that? Or
Yeah, everybody heard the loud crack.
Well, did show yesterday? Was he awake when it happened?
Yes.
Okay.
yeah. I'm going to send my Ermine veil out, and yeah. So it's gonna go running this way.
What's up?
Just a 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 25. Wait, I think it can go 30 feet. Let me double check that. Extras! 30 feet. That's right. So it gets out to about there.
Stop putting on the vertices.
Because it's Veil. He stays on the vertices.
No, please don't. That's just so much easier to keep track of if he's not.
So anyway,
Okay.
so he
Thorath,
starts running.
I mean, you don't want to, like, could he take the dash action and go further?
Let me verify, because that would be very helpful.
I would assume so.
They can take other actions as normal. So yeah, it would be
Wait.
he'd be able to dash.
I forgot my boar outside. I forgot my boar. Where is it?
Oh, yeah.
It's just there. It's just outside because I'm pretty sure he couldn't get in.
No, it could have gone through.
Oh, he could have? Okay, cool. It would just chilled here with me then.
Yeah.
Cool.
Okay.
You could vampiric touch your boar.
I could.
Can you?
Oh, no, I can't because there's no
it's
life energy
undead.
from it. It's an undead,
Oh,
so I
okay.
can't heal from it.
I didn't know
Yeah, I
about
was like,
that,
it's
my
undead.
bad.
That doesn't work.
Yeah.
Thorath, it's your turn.
Well, considering I used up most of my spell points and
Sorry.
most of my life
Thank
too, he's just gonna
Speaking of which, did you spend the cast the spell to maintain control
yeah, I
over your
did.
giant?
That's why I
Okay.
spent most of my points already today.
Okay, that's yeah.
Yeah, I've spent most
Yeah,
of
just double checking.
So I'm gonna send the giant boar out. 5, 10, 15, 20. Wait. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Oh, I forgot to heal my boar. Does he heal?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, with the long rest. Long rest and the recasting, it heals.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. And he moves.
Did you want to have it move the 60 feet?
Yeah. So another
Okay.
1, 2, 3.
Are you doing
4,
anything?
5, 6.
Okay, so it's in the doorway.
Yeah, he's right there.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Are you doing anything, Thorath?
You know what? I will comfort Shoyas in a little bit. Say, hey, there was that crash outside. I know you're upset about the ring not being able to get in, but I think we have more pressing matters at hand. And he gives him a pat on the back, and then he starts running out. Nope. Yeah. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12.
Okay. You can now see outside the door.
Mm-hmm.
You see remnants standing there, and you can see a big chunk of demon stone as well as the 3 hellish portals that have opened up. You can also see that there is a small demon walking about.
Guys, there's something on the ground. It's kind of like a purple stone, and then like there's these thingies on the ground, and there's these ugly-looking, bloated-looking thingies on the ground outside. Undead-looking, but not really undead. You know what I mean?
Demon stone. We need to get rid of that quick.
What's demon stone?
Here, I'll come.
Well, luckily he's next, so.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, it's my
All right.
turn.
Alfred, it's your turn
1,
then.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Are you gonna sprint out, or do you want to
Yeah,
go
I'm
right
gonna go
here?
6. Yeah, I'm just going 6.
Okay.
And can I see past him to see the demon stone?
Yes.
All right. Stand back, everyone. And I'm going to cast lightning bolt.
Wait, is that the one with the line of lightning?
Yeah, 100 feet.
Okay. 'cause
Yeah, that'll
there's-
fry
that'll
Vale.
fry both of
Hold
us, dude.
Vale,
No,
Thorath. Oh, no,
no,
he's an
no.
evocation.
Oh, because he's
an evoker.
evocation?
Yeah, it says an invoker this is what it says. Sculpt spells. Whenever an invoker casts an evocation spell that forces other creatures it can see to make a saving throw, it can choose a number of them equal to 1 plus the spell's level. These creatures automatically succeed on their saving throws against the spell. If a successful save means a chosen creature would take half damage from the spell, it instead takes no damage from it.
Cool.
So you guys take nothing.
Awesome. Wait, but you're only lightning one spell, one thing.
No. It's 1 plus the spell's level.
No. What I'm saying is this. You're
He-
gonna
you're-
hit.
He's
You're hitting
one
one
thing.
thing with that spell.
I'm shooting the demon stone.
Yeah, I was like, he's not
Oh.
even shooting that anyway. He's
Oh,
going
you're
after
shooting the
demon
demon
stone.
stone. Oops.
Yeah, I'm shooting the demon stone.
Wait,
And the lightning
you're
is just gonna.
shooting.
Is
the
that a good
demon
idea?
stone?
Well,
Oh,
he's-
that's an excellent idea. I want to
That's
see
a-
what happens.
he's
I
doing
would
it.
like to try and
Well,
stop
I've done
him.
it. I've just
You've done it.
it.
Okay. Go ahead and roll
It's-
damage for it, please.
I need
a lot.
what is this? I need 8d6s. Can somebody? Oh, they're already over here.
Oh yeah, from the previous time.
That's 8, isn't it?
Hold on. 2, 4, 6, 8. Yep.
All right, roll.
Wow.
All right, so that's 30. Okay, one of them was a
Yeah.
1.
So add
that's,
1 to it. So
36.
36.
So 36. Oh my gosh, I rolled so good on that.
Yeah. Do you not see the 5s and 6s?
Whoa! So I dealt 36 damage to this demon stone.
Okay. So a big chunk of it just blasts off.
I can't scale it down.
Let me write this down.
What
Is it 5 spell
So-
points for level 3 or is it 6?
5.
5. You said 37 damage?
36.
36. Yeah, 36 damage.
Okay.
That's a hefty amount of damage.
It is.
Okay. It's got 64 HP left. As a big chunk of it blasts off. And it manages to close one of the portals.
I do like the idea of me shooting off this lightning and the lightning literally just going.
It's like
basically
it's
through
going
them.
through and it's like
No. It's cooler when it goes zoot zoom. It goes
Uh-huh.
it zips side to side around and goes.
Yep.
Either way, I just think what's kind of like I think of it
Either
like
way,
Thor,
cool beans.
You know when he's
Aurora, it's your turn.
Okay.
I like
Sorry,
it.
sorry
Alfred.
Stephen, we're
Oh,
running
wow.
out of time.
Okay, I'm
You're
deleting
right.
that.
You're
I'm
right.
gonna Go
I-
up to Shoyas and say, "Hey," or "Do you want the potion of superior healing?" And proffer it to him.
Wait. Oh. Yeah.
That's my turn.
Okay. So did you give it to him then? Administer it?
Yeah,
No, she's giving it to
we're
me.
ending in like 5 minutes.
Okay. Remnant, it's your turn. As you see this bolt of lightning just right over your shoulder and blasts the demon stone.
1 second.
I guess we'll come back to her.
Okay.
Nope, she's back.
So
Hit the demon stone. Hit the demon stone.
well,
Or the
I'd
purple
like to
stone.
do what I said last time and try to
Oh, intimidate them
Use
again.
thaumaturgy to make your voice louder and intimidate
Yeah.
them.
well,
All right. Go ahead and roll with advantage as the lightning came
that's
right
a
over your
nat
shoulder.
20.
Nat 20. So what is that? What does it actually come out as?
20. What's your bonus?
Like what's your
Oh.
bonus?
Bonus.
For intimidation.
Intimidation. That's a 22.
22. Okay. So with that, the main start moving back towards it. Moving back towards the demon stone.
I'm gonna look at Alfred. Don't mess this up. Hold your fire. Just
Gotta close those
calm
portals.
down.
Okay. So
They're going
As-
back in the portal. Don't close them.
We don't know what else can come out of there any moment.
slap him across the face. Listen.
You're
I'm
too
like
far
30
away
feet
from
from
that.
you. You can't slap me.
Yeah, you're too far
Okay.
away for that.
All right.
I'm like, I'm
So
not
as
next
they
to
are
you.
making their way back to the portals, 2 dretches crawl out of them. The dretch, seeing the main heading back into it and getting in its way, it bares its claws and tears it to shreds. The main turns to ashes and dust and disintegrates as the dretch crawls out and takes its place.
Alfred
When
was
it
right.
when it comes out and sees you, it just and starts moving towards you.
Scream back, scream back. They can't fight crazy.
Pretend you're a
I-
goose.
I'll roar back, like blood curdling, like at it.
You're an angry elf.
Yeah, very
An
much so.
angry elf.
An angry
All right, Shoyas, it's your turn.
Shoyas, Shoyas will stand and he'll push the potion back toward Aurora and then turn and start walking away. And as he does so, over his shoulder, he's going to say, basically, I'm just going to say it. If I'm not worthy to enter the circles, I'm not worthy for your potion. And he starts moving towards the sounds of battle.
angsty.
He's also going to snap his fingers, and Veil is going to around his neck.
All right.
Pop back to where he is.
Comfort Ermine.
And
Do you
then,
dash?
I think in this case, what my character is going to do, he's going to just ice is going to start dripping, not dripping, but like cold
Frost has started to
frost air
crystallize.
is just crystalling down around his hands as he's getting ready to just start throwing.
Yeah, he
ice
can't
shards.
dash. Because it's an action for him to summon his veil back.
Oh, okay. To
Yeah.
dismiss and resummon it. Okay.
Yeah.
That's true. So that.
All right
should
then.
be
Thorath,
everything.
is your turn. Your boar is still blocking the doorway.
Of course. All right. So I summoned the boar to go out. Ooh, he was here, right? He was here.
Yeah.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Okay. And you?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I see we have a predicament. This is not good. So we hit that the purple stone, right? He still doesn't.
Not we, just Alfred.
Oh, so should I hit the stone?
Yeah, probably.
I mean, it looks like it did a good thing, unless you want to go and fight those things first.
No, I can close it. That's fine.
Okay, I will. Oof, how far away is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Oh, I can't hit Toll of the Dead with it. Perfect. I cast Toll of the Dead! And I kind of like use the weave to summon like a giant bell. Like one of those giant...
A giant church bell.
Church bell. And I just kind of like ring it. Kind of like a back boom.
Okay, roll
sound.
it.
You have to
But
roll.
it makes a wisdom save.
Yeah, it's a wisdom save.
Okay.
So, I mean, is it smart? It's a demon stone.
Is it wise? It passes.
Wow.
It's resilient.
Like wait, is it completely resilient?
No, I'm just saying like it's not resistant. No, it passed.
It passed.
Or sorry, no wait.
It's
What's
a
your
15.
DC? Oh, 15. No, it failed.
Okay, I was like, I have a really high DC against that.
You do. No, okay.
All right, so I roll 2 d12s, correct?
Yes.
This is d12s. All right. I deal 11 points of damage.
Okay.
And the boar is well, he can't charge, so
Yeah, not
he's
this
just
turn.
gonna. Actually, you know what? He's gonna step back. He's gonna stay back here, so he can charge next turn.
Okay, Alfred, it's your turn.
I believe. How does
Okay.
charge work?
I'm going to come up.
20 feet.
1, 2.
1, 2, 3, 4. No, the boar is gonna stay right at the entrance.
I'm just gonna come. Yeah, so I'm just gonna come right here, and I'm gonna do the same thing. Lightning bolt. I gather the electricity in the air and explore the weave, and I launch it forward, and it just kind of zips past.
Zaps that.
Yeah, it zips past Thorath, and Remnant.
Okay, roll damage.
Do it again.
It has to make a dex saving throw, David. Is it very dexterous?
No, it's not. It fails.
I would hope it fails. It's a rock.
I mean, it tried to pass my wisdom saving throw. Okay,
Oh,
not
that
as
was-
good, but you add 2 to the
2-1.
roll.
So the 24 damage.
Okay,
And another.
Ricky, what does that put it at? It's 53 minus 24. That's
Oh, do I
29.
get spell points for leveling up to level 6?
29. Yeah. Right?
you get whatever
I'll look
sorcerer
on the
wants
sheet later. I'm
transfer
sorry.
to.
I'll look
Yeah,
on the sheet later. I'm sorry.
Well, I
I
don't know.
don't think you get wizard spell points. 'cause
Yeah, you have
just get
sorcerer spell
stuff.
points. They're different. They're separate.
Oh, we'll figure that out later. I don't need them right now.
Yeah.
Anyway, what's 53 minus
29.
24?
29.
29. Thank you. Okay, and that is enough to close another portal. Aurora, it is your turn.
Okay, I will make my way to the thing. Sorry.
It's just gonna get more
Uh,
angsty.
I know. Okay. And that is it.
Okay then, Remnant, it's your turn.
Wait. Okay, so 2 portals are down. I'll. Hold on. I would like to cast a firebolt at this one.
Okay, roll to hit.
Wait, David, can I have my boar ready in action?
Yes.
Can I have it ready to charge if it gets anything within 20 feet? Is that Is that
Um,
possible?
Not on that turn. Wait.
Because all he did was move.
No, because that.
I'd have to hold a move and a charge.
Yeah, and because
Okay.
that'd be 2 things.
Okay, that makes sense.
Oh, that's a 16.
16. That hits. Go ahead and roll damage.
Was it like 4d6s or something? I don't know.
2d10.
Close enough.
Right. That is 10 damage.
What kind? Fire damage?
Mhm.
It's resistant.
Oh.
So it takes 5.
Doesn't look like it hurt that much. It's not bleeding.
All right. It is the demon's turn.
It's because you guys lost your water mage.
5, 10, 15.
Your water
20,
poison mage. I don't know. That doesn't make any
5,
sense.
10, 15. No, sorry. Wait. The mains. We're heading back.
Yeah, mains are heading back.
Put that thing back where you took them or
The main stops at the Demon Stone. And having the Dretch come past it, this one also changes its direction and goes to the Demon Stone instead.
Are the dredges supposed to be bigger, or that their size?
No, they're they're all
Oh,
small.
they're all small. So, okay.
They are slightly larger than the mains, but they're still
Okay,
small.
They're still small. Oh, okay.
All right, and they're gonna 5, 10, 15, 20. They're gonna dash.
Okay. So let me ask you this, David. If the
Yeah.
skeletal boar were to go backwards 5 feet and then charge forward, does that count as a charge?
That works.
Okay. No, good to know.
Yep. All right, Shoyas, it is your turn.
So it just comes around the corner.
5, 10, 15, 20. Oh, revenge.
Can I see through everybody? Like, sufficiently?
Yes, yeah. You can see the Demon Stone and you can see the Dretches that are close.
Okay, then in that case, which Dretch is? Oh, that's a close Dretch. I think of the two, looking from my perspective, I can see this one here. So
Yeah, you can see that one clearly. The other one's obscured.
So what he's going to do?
You know what's funny, David? The see-throughness in the back is actually useful. The
He's
see-throughness of
going
the room is good.
He's going to actually cast. Okay.
That's not a spell.
Okay. It's not a spell. He's going to start off by casting. Where is it? Scholar's Scrutiny on that Dretch for a bonus action.
On this
And
one?
then-
Okay.
Yep, and then following up immediately as he raises his smoking hands. Not really smoking, but it's that like dry ice
It's frosting.
thing.
Yeah.
And then just throwing, just sending this nasty beam of bright blue energy past Alfred to hit the creature. So, I'm gonna go ahead and do that.
What are you casting?
Oh, my bad. Ray of Frost,
Thank you. Okay, roll to hit.
and that is a invocation. So let me go ahead and roll to hit. Invocation, yeah. Plus 5. That is a 20 to hit.
Oh, that hits.
2d8, an additional d6. I think that's correct. Just double checking that on the scrutiny. Yeah, 1d6. Okay. There we go. So 6, 7, 8, 9 points of cold damage.
They are resistant to cold damage,
That's disappointing.
so only 5.
Toll of the dead.
All right, Thorath, it is your turn.
All right, I have the boar step back, and then Hagla!
All right,
And attack. So what is
backs
it?
up and
It rears it, and then it attacks.
When the boar rears its ugly head.
So wait, it's so it says the target. Okay, if the boar moves at least 20 feet, then the target takes an extra 7. Parentheses 2d6 slash damage.
So roll the 2d6.
Oh, is that what it means? Oh, okay.
Yeah, because that's just like quick and dirty for DMs. If they don't want to
Oh, okay.
roll, they can just take the average roll.
Oh, okay. So I got a 5.
But you're a player, so you always roll.
But I get the additional attack as well, right? The tusk attack.
Yeah, so you
Because
do
of
the
okay.
tusk attack. That's an additional 2d6 or whatever.
Okay. We'll grab my d6s because I got a bunch of d6s. Okay, so it's an extra 2d6, and then plus 3 because of the thing. So my board deals 17 damage.
Oh, all right, so your boar destroys the dredge and just shreds it to bits with its tusks.
Just
It turns to ash and dust
gouges
and
the crap out of it.
turns into just a pile of
It
ash on the
gorges it,
ground.
just gorges it and just straight in. Yes, skeletal giant boar. Perfect.
Jeez.
Okay, and then I'm gonna go up, and then I cast Vampiric Strike
Alfred, I just sent
or
you a
Vampiric
message.
Touch.
All right.
Melee
Roll to
spell
hit.
attack. Melee. Okay, melee spell attack. Melee spell attack? Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, because it's melee. That's why. Okay, so I just roll 16.
That hits.
All right, then it's 3d6.
So you basically walk up to this thing that's like mid calf high, and you're just like, boom,
Oh, wait. Is
punch
it
it into the
is it a
ground.
creature I can heal?
Yes,
Oh,
it's
wait.
a fiend,
Okay. Oh.
which means it's not undead, which
Yeah.
means you can heal from it.
Yeah, okay, so I deal 7 damage. Wow, that's unfortunate. Wait, did I roll
7
the right
necrotic.
things? Hold on. Yeah. Yeah, 7 necrotic.
Okay.
So
Yep.
I heal
You did
half
it.
the amount, so I heal 4.
Mhm.
1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, and that's it.
Alrighty then.
did he kill it?
Alfred.
No, I did not kill
No,
it.
he did not kill it.
Okay, I'm gonna go right here. I'm gonna cast lightning bolt, and I'm gonna try to cast it right there so it hits all 3. If
Draw a
you'll allow
line.
that. I don't know. How do I draw a line?
Okay. Yeah, so you can hit the dretch,
Yeah.
1 main, and the stone.
Yeah,
But you
that's
can't
fine.
get both
I do
dretches.
that.
Or you
I
can't
do
get both
that.
mains.
Yeah, there you go.
Okay.
So the dredges take a dex saving throw.
Yep.
Uh,
Of what's the DC?
I think it's 14. I want to say it's 14. It says it on my sheet, doesn't it?
It's evocation, correct?
It does. Yeah.
It's DC 15. Oh no. I don't know what the thing is for.
No. It is 14. It is 14.
Okay.
Okay.
I had it right.
The dretch fails, the main succeeds, so it'll take half damage.
Well,
Lightning
it's still
bolt.
probably gonna melt. So
Probably.
Dex saving.
that is 29 damage.
29 damage. All right.
Wait,
So
dex
yes,
saving
that kills both the dretch and the main. And how much damage did you say? 26?
29.
No, 29.
29 exact.
Ooh.
All right. So that the demon stone bursts
wiped.
into dust. The main, in response to that, wait, no, it's Alfred. It's Alfred's turn. Never mind. It's not the demon's turn. He's not responding to that yet. Anyway, so that blows up, and the portal starts to close. It's not closed all the way yet.
So
Aurora,
can I drop
it
bits
is
of-
your turn.
What's it called, David?
What's
Drop
that?
Bits of demon stone.
There's bits of demon stone and demon stone dust just kind of everywhere.
That's not the right color. I need How do I?
I'll remove red.
Can I get this color? How do I get this?
Yeah, just go to the color thing, pick one, and then you have to hit apply.
Yeah, but I don't have that specific color.
It doesn't matter.
I need something more purple.
If it's close enough.
I mean, the demon stone exploded, so it's not the same color as it used to be.
Okay. Anyway, Aurora,
Yeah, that's how
what do
it
you
works,
do?
right?
I
Well, look at
moved,
popcorn.
and that was my turn.
Okay. All right, Remnant, you're up.
Kill it with fire.
Emily?
Yeah. I think I'm gonna do Hellish Rebuke on the last man standing.
Hellish Rebuke is a reaction for when you get hit.
Oh, never mind.
Is that a 3rd level spell?
Okay. And then after this turn, I gotta go.
We're
Okay.
almost done.
Where's Toll the Dead? I don't think I prepared Toll the Dead. Oh well.
Toll the Dead's a
The
cantrip.
cantrip. Oh, maybe that's the one you
maybe
deleted.
that's oh yeah, that would make sense because I have 2 green flame blade. All right.
Yeah, because I'm like, you should have Toll the Dead. So
Everybody
Yeah.
has Toll of the Dead.
All right, I'll do Toll the Dead.
Okay.
Bell ringers are solid. Ball ringers all.
What's the save?
Adding it. Okay.
That's nice. Hellish Review is you can do it as a reaction.
You can only do it as a reaction.
That's really good. You should be using that more often.
She needs to get hit.
Oh, that's true.
Okay, hold on. I'm
Yeah, why
trying
aren't
to-
you the tank?
Because I'm small.
And squishy.
She's also the abjurer.
Yeah, which is a tank, right?
Which is
Yeah.
Okay. So what's the save?
Yeah, what's the save? Spell save DC.
Oh, hold on.
What kind of spell is it?
It's Toll the Dead. It's necromancy.
Oh,
So
Toll
it's
the Dead. So her necromancy DC is 14.
14.
Thanks. Thanks.
Okay, then it fails with a 13.
By the way, Steve, your lightning bolts is a DC
Mhm.
15 because it's based off of evocation, correct?
Yeah.
It's a DC 15, not 14.
So it's a 1d12 damage.
Oh, okay.
2d12. You're a higher
2d12 because
level.
we're 5th level.
Oh, sweet. All right.
Okay, so I have that wrong.
Yes, because you leveled up and something,
Alright,
something,
that's a
something.
5 and
Okay.
a 5, so 10 damage.
10 necrotic damage. That kills it as it more or less just melts away into a pile of ash. Out of the portal, you see a fetid claw reach up, but then the portal finishes closing and cuts off the hand, which then withers away.
Oh, I thought
To
we could keep
dust.
the hand. I wanted to experiment on it. Or at least
All
Thorath wanted
right.
to.
Combat is now over.
Yay!
Yay.
Wow, you guys knew exactly what to do. It's like you guys did this before.
It's
Something
possible.
like that.
All right. With that, we are going to end the session.
Sounds good.
It is late.
You know, we could have all just teleported away without fighting any of this.
That I do have that question. Do we have to go back to the teleportation circle in order to use the scroll, or can I just do it anywhere?
You have to use you have to do it at the teleportation circle.
Oh, it has to be at the circle?
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well,